Well, that soundtrack's eerily foreboding. Good evening, everyone. It's been almost a hot minute, but we are back with more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Where we last left off, basically we finally got a kickstarting adventure, and now we have a job going on where we have to go take out Zapdos. You know, legendary bird, Shaman's lightning down from the skies, all that jazz. Has been a consistent OU threat for years now. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to try to take him out. But first, there's a couple of Joe jobs that I keep trying and failing to do, and just keep losing items and money. So I'm gonna give that one more attempt, and see if I can get those 2 jobs done before, you know, we try to take on the big bird himself. So with that, let's keep going. From Rescue You, Inc. Because at this point, we have got to corporatize. Okay, what do we got this time? What Joe crappy rescue job do we have down here? Okay, check mail. I'm scared. Oh, link move entries. Let's read you. Normal, fire normal types, Charmander, Ember and Growl, Cynical, Lure and Tackle, Torchic, Ember and Growl. EV, Tail Up and Tackle. Okay, yeah, so just basic link move ideas, okay. I'm scared, done in. So an Executor needs to get rescued from Thunderwave Cave. No, let's accept the job. Let's take a look at our job list. Oh. Oh, what? Sinister, what do we lose those jobs? Oh, I think we may have lost the job from one of the escorts. Oh no, 2 different ones. Flora. Oh, a blue gummy. You know what, we'll go check the other job menu, because if I'm gonna trek out and get, you know. Oh, what? This isn't how I left it. That's weird. That is very weird. Okay. I'm not going to look to Gift Horse in the mouth. Thunderwave Cave, Silent Chasm. Have to escort Pseudo-Wudo to Silent Chasm. Okay, so I'll take that. And you know what? We'll accept a bunch of shit for Thunderwave Cave too. Just if we do end up taking that job, then at that point. Oh, whoa, you can't hear the audio. Why don't we try that? Whoops. We didn't miss out on much, but do we have money? Yeah, I have some money. We probably got some new areas last time. Yeah, you know what? Let's just store all this money we have on us right now. No, I'm not sure if it's good or bad that the Persian here is not skimming stuff off the top. Like, he is doing a good job as a banker, but I mean, not collecting interest on it. Maybe he just likes watching the coins. Job list. So, take this job and take this job. So yeah, those are our 2 Silent Chasm jobs. 1 for Sister Woods, and then 3 for Thunderwave Cave. Okay, so you know what? Let's get the hard one out of the way first. And hopefully we don't get pasted at this chasm. And of course, it's a Sunflora, so like... Oh, hello! What are you? Special attack. Don't think Rita here... Rita, what's your special attack like? Stats... Yeah, no, Rita's more defensive, but maybe she can use it? Let's take a look at her items real quick. Special band oh shit, I saw my power band! You know what, Rita? Eat the... Oh, efficiency expert, that's good. You know, normally I explore for more goodies, but since we're down here... I just want to get to our client's floor as soon as we can. yeah, the less I have to worry about Rita getting, or, you know, another orange gummy. Yeah, if we're going like type association based on like your preferred taste in gummy, like honestly, I am a sucker for any citrus flavors really. Orange. Oh, wow, okay. But yeah, no, orange, lemon, lime, anything like sour and tart. Okay, Rita, I know it's hard. Yes, do not assassinate the bear. We'll just ignore the Farfetch'd, just slip on by. This last thing I need is the Sunflora getting completely just devoured. So far, so good. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of last time where we just keep getting pasted here. After that, it's just getting through the dungeon as normal. But, yeah, no, we're just gonna tenuously move forward here. You know, having 2 grass types here isn't going to be the best of, having 2 grass types isn't really the best play here. It's not like I can really control that, but... Oh, okay, can't really do much with... Ow. Yeah, can't really do much of Bone Club to that thing. Actually, no, it got me thinking when I started to boot this up again. Pretty much, Cubone's essentially a caveman. Like, seriously, lives in, like, rock huts and, like, houses. Okay, at that point, we're going to throw... Just baseball putt our gravel rock again. But yeah, lives in rock houses, okay, has a strong association with, you know, just earth, ground, fossils, and at this point... Oh, let's use this. Just why not? Okay. You know how they say ignorance is bliss? Well, I'm starting to feel that right now. You know what? Yeah, none of them are going to come in contact with us. We're good. We're good. Hopefully this is the floor. This guy, I can't actually crush with a bone. Maybe a little overkill for a Weedle, but at this point, I am not messing with this. Oh, I can look at the ammo. That's neat. Oh, God. 2 more floors. Oh, sweet. Houndoom. I should have gotten those planes, because, you know, it's weird. I don't like dark types or fire types that much in Pokemon, which is even more funny, because, like, again, if there is a weapon or, like, any power set in most video games that let me burn something to a crisp, I will take it 9 times out of 10, but fire-type Pokemon just don't really, you know, they don't really, like, engage me all that much. Oh, I can do that, too. And yeah, no, that Houndoom was not waking up from that. But no, like, flamethrowers, fireballs, anything with, like, napalm, I will totally, like, lean towards in, like, most games. But, yeah, no, most fire types don't... Yeah, I just complete nothing burger to me. Well, what type of band are you? You know what? We can probably sell that. Not really going to use the Cherry Berry here, but if we have another special band, if we lose one, it's a good backup, and we can just probably sell it for a good chunk of change. What is my belly looking like? Oh, my belly's still good. Don't have to worry too much about food supplies at this point, so... You know what, we'll just keep... Oh, yeah, you kinda need to be line of sight. Okay, I remember I was playing, like, some old Flash game, like, years ago. And, there was, like, a range attack that he had, but the entire game was, like, all grid-based, so it would, like, show you your entire... Yeah, Rita, can you, just execute this plant for me? Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. Last thing I need is the Trap Pinch just taking a chunk out of the client. And, you know what? I've been using these gravel rocks so much. this point. I still like the idea of how Cubone just kind of fastballs it. No, it become like a pro baseball player. So this is a nothing. Okay, we're doing this. Okay. Maybe he'll piss off. Just going far. Nope, nope. You're not pissing off. Oh, I forgot I still have headbutt. Oh, I'm not that specially defensive. Okay, I can survive one more of those. Unless there's a crit. I can still survive one more of those. Come on. Hit the headbutt. There we go. And just be on the safe side. We'll just eat the orange berry. Now, funny thing is, I played these mystery dungeon games before I played a mainline game. Nope, nope, Sunflora, come down this way. Good. You stick with us, you don't get detached. But yeah, no, my first, like, Pokemon game was this. I got this before I got any other mainline game. So imagine my disappointment when I found out that Oranberry is basically just being a very sturdy, reliable healing item in this game. Oh, it's seriously in the last boss room. I could have looked. If I literally went any other direction, Rita, just be a champ. There we go. Thank you, Rita. Literally went the wrong way. Could have saved us a lot of time and energy if I just went down, but no. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, destination floor, good. So me and Sunflora need to swap places ASAP. Oh, okay. Stop missing. How am I missing so much? This is, I think, the most I've ever seen. Oof. This is the most I think I've ever seen an attack miss here. Oh, level 16, nice. HP went up by 3, attack went up by 1, defense went up by 1. Why did you getting special attack boosts? I'm not, I don't know if this still uses, like, IV stuff. Cherry is paralysis, right? Yeah, I don't have anything that heals burns. This isn't good. Okay. Good. These two can now just go... I just realized it's a tree and a flower. No, we're still gonna finish our job. Another special band. Okay. Yeah, no, I just get it. It's a tree and a flower combination. Okay, we'll just keep throwing this at him. Oh, I have almost out for Bone Club completely. Okay, I need to get the next floor ASAP. So not only does this, not only does the burn, like, stop me from... Oh, I do heal some health up over time. That's good. Okay, I thought I was going to be completely screwed, and I can't afford to take any wrong turns here. What's my belly at? 40. Do I have any apples? Yeah, let's just stock that up. Still nothing yet. Oh, nope. You just keep flying over there. I'm just going to ignore you. You know, since, like, flying's a thing, like, flying types are a thing. If Gen 9 came out, or no, sorry, Gen 7 came out with, like, Rowlet being, like, a part flying type at, like, level 1. I think they'd really have to rebalance a lot of these dungeons. Or at least, you know, make, like, water or fire not as traversable, or maybe make, like, a special exception for, like, Rowlet, because, yeah, just being able to fly over, like, a lot of these places could probably trivialize a lot of issues. Okay, no, just go. Just go. I'm not dealing with a Poliwhirl today. Okay, one more before we have to make our last delivery. Now, I don't know why, if we're doing deliveries here, I don't know why we're doing deliveries, like, out in the middle of nowhere. I can afford to... Oh, there we go, Rita. Rita's level 16. HP went by 3, attack went by 1, defense went by 2. Okay, keep on being defensive support. That's good. Oh, shit. Rita, nice. Yeah, no, she's just butchering everything on the way through. Again, Rita, like, strikes me as, like, you know, a very, very, like, you know, peaceful, you know, passive, non-confrontational, but then all of a sudden... Wait a minute. Mission objectives. Oh, I have to find the white... Ah! I thought I was delivering a white gummy. So I just spent all these earlier floors bypassing it all. I might have missed it. Dang it. Oh, is that a... Oh, the Beedrill's sleeping. Well, let's wake him up. Yeah, now that makes a lot more sense. I was expecting, oh, why would you deliver an item to someone in a dungeon? But if someone was, like, had to go through here and lost, like, an important thing? Like, yeah, that totally makes a lot of sense. Like, I see, there's a bunch of games where, you know, you lose your shit inside a dungeon. And Rita claims another victim. Or bloodless nose, no bounds, apparently. Holy shit. I mean, I'd say, like, yeah, that Paris went down without a fight, but I mean, it's a Paris. It's an unevolved bug. It's not gonna, like, you know... Oh, shit! Rita, kill it, Rita, kill it, Rita, kill it, Rita, kill it, Rita... Oh, I cringed. You know, Rita, that would be the perfect time for you just to decapitate something with a razor leaf. And you know what? Since I'm not really gonna use it anywhere else... Okay. Where did you come from? You literally just came from where I just showed up. Okay, it appears like Rita only does this stuff on, like, sleeping enemies. So, like, I think that says a lot about her more than anything else. We're gonna have to redo that, dang it. At least, you know what, at least the hard escort mission went okay. 300 bucks. Yo, okay, that could be useful. So, I don't like... Oh, no, you know what? We already had a white gummy, so... Oh, whew! Don't have to redo that. $200, Reviver Seed. You know what? That's worth it. Yeah, you know what? That went a lot better than the playthrough we went through last time. A lot better. Save the adventure. I guess I forgot to save after all those failures. Up and Adam we are at. Up and Adam we're at. What the hell is that turn of phrase? Okay, what other new jobs do we have here? But yeah, no, with Dig. You see, Dig kind of opens up with, like, a perplexing, like, little conundrum for me here. Because, like, Bone Club is probably just a very reliable... It's a reliable, like, signature move. But at the same time... I'm not really going to use Growl much. Lowers defense by 1. Bone Club inflicts damage. It may also cause the target to cringe. I don't like the idea of having, I wish I had some other coverage moves aside from just normal and ground, but... I mean, that makes sense given this game, but at the same time... Like, Oh. Let's see what we have here for more Link moves. Pikachu, Thunder Shock and Growl, Squirtle, Water Whip, and Tail Whip and Tackle. Yep, Tail Whip and Scratch, Water Gun, Mud Slap. So we'll store that. Let's see what this is. Top 2 items. A nationwide survey involved the rescue team. So this popular item was found to be Gravel Rocks. According to Sudowoodo of Team Fakers, it lets you attack from far, far away. The next most popular item was Oranberries. You know, I hope that, I really hope that that's based off of, like, my item usage and how it affects that. Oh, we got some more. Oh, we got a lot more money. Yeah, I don't like not having any coverage moves. can I at least look at what you have? No, I guess not. Okay. Okay, let's see what other places we have. So 115. Thinking maybe getting Mount Discipline. Magnetic Quarry. Beldum. I mean, Beldum can't really evolve yet, so, like, it's not worth the investment. Spear Houndor. Ravage Field. Ravage Field could be nice. Let's see. In terms of expensive to most expensive, Mount Discipline. Jungle. Just straight jungle. I think you get some good grass types. We're not hurting for those. Tapo Pond makes a lot of sense. I really don't like the idea. Transform Forest. This just looks neat. And Thunder Meadow. You know, wait a minute. We have North. Why didn't we take North for this last job? Yeah, I think we're gonna end up grabbing North for these next couple jobs, just to be helpful. He's had enough time off. Let's start storing some more stuff. Okay, we have 3 Reviver Seeds. No, 4. We don't need all of these. You know what? We'll store one of the special bands and give another one to the north. Yeah, we'll store 2 of these. Keeping the Blast Seed, the Sleep Seed here, Cherry Berry. Keep another Blast Seed, like, you know what? For these smaller jobs, we'll just store the Blast Seeds because, like, I don't need any, any super high damage right now on tap. But I am going to take... I'm going to take Dig. What else do we have? Max Elixir. That might be helpful later on. Stun Seed, Reviver Seeds... Rock type for Gray, Dragon likes Royal. Oh yeah, Peach and Rost. I still find that's like a fun word to say, even if it is an anagram like straw. Apple, Gravel Rock, Special Band. That should be good. So let's see. Apple sells for 1 coin. You know, I'd say, what the heck, but at the same time, like, you know, it's bread. If, like, you know, if your basic staple, like, bulk, tasteless food, that's what they get you from point at, like, make you last a couple other hours, isn't, like, a very cheap, you know, easily available substance, I think something's wrong with your economy here. But I will sell the special band. And with that, let's see what we have in here. Mostly orbs. What about you, other Keck? What do you got? A Warp Seed, Blast Seed, and 3 things. Just a lot of apples today. So you know what? We are... With that, I'm just going to buy access to Mount Discipline. And just go from most expensive to least expensive. Go to Mount Discipline now. We can recruit there. How much do I have still? You know what? Transform Forest, like, just what they're doing there, just kind of... I kind of want to see what they're doing with it. I'm good for that, so we will... Let's return the rest of our money. We are going to deposit all 900 of Poké Dollars, so we should be good for that. And with that, I'm going to learn Dig and get rid of Growl, because that's really not been helpful lately. I just wish I could see, like, how much... Wait a minute, use TM. I think I can recycle this. Yeah, I think we could actually... I think Mystery Dungeon lets you actually, like, reboot TMs if you, like, either use Recycle or maybe it's a move. Like, use the move or it's a service. So I'm gonna hold on to this. What do you mean I can't put it in storage? Really? What's the point of... What's the point of having to use TM, using it if you can't, like, Why? Oh. Oh, that's how they do the racket. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture here. I'm starting to understand how big this place works and how Kangaskhan storage operates for free. Any TMs that are found and used, she refuses to store them, so all you have to do is sell them. The Kecleon brothers here probably know how to recycle a TM. So you take it, give it to them, they'll recycle it, sell it at an exorbitant profit, and Kangaskhan gets a small kickback out of that. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to see how this entire, like, Racket Town works. Do I want Mad Dog? You know what? You know what? Let's bring the Mad Dog on this one. Yeah, you know what? Come with us, Mad Dog. You got some asses to kick. Let's see what we got here from Mountain Range. Let's see what Mount Discipline looks like. Yo, okay, this is fun. This is a fun-looking place here. For, like, an actual, like, training facility, this is... Yeah, no, I get this. This would be a fun place to discover. We have your Eastern Forest, Mount Rise, South Plains, Bent to Wild Plains, Western Forest. Let's see what this place is like. Oh. Oh, that's cool. This rock has a... This is an RGB-rated rock. I definitely will say yes to this. Holy shit, that's cool. Okay, that should be both of what we dug up. Let's return back to Rescue You, Inc. And now... Wait. No, we didn't get any other jobs. Let's go back to Sinister Woods. And just have Mad Dog kick the shit out of some people. Oh, it's another escort. Wow, we are very weak against flyers. Mad Dog has... You know what? We'll save Supersonic for later. But yeah, no, just... I hope I'm right about how they're doing, Ladybug here. Having, like, you know, being pretty pathetic at the start, but leveling up quick and having huge stack growths. At, like, the cost of not having a good move pool. Like, I think that's, like, a very interesting, like, character, like, not build, but, like, character archetype sort of, like, approach. So, 8th floor, or so floor 8. The good news is that this is mostly forests, so I don't think I should be too, outclassed here. Oh, look, Swine Up. I don't... You know what? Let's try Dig. Let's use this. Oh, shit! Dig does a lot of damage. I'm not sure if it does as much damage as attacking twice, but you know what? It gives me survivability. Which against, you know, other mons that could, like, take me out really quickly, that could be very helpful. Now, Rita, you don't have... Okay, I guess she does. Again, it's always the sleeping enemies. It's never... Oh, no. No, you do not get in the way of our client. Yeah, no, it's always the sleeping foe she goes after. You know what? I'll take a live maid. Do we want to explore more? You know what? We have it. We might as well use it. Catch. And then one more. Headbutt for that. You know, I just realized I could link pretty much Tail Whip with the Bone and then immediately Dig as like an invasion technique. And then immediately attack on the next turn. Oh, Cetra. You know, as, like, lovable as Cetra is, I find it, like, just a very forgettable design. Like, even for it just kind of doesn't really register for me that much. Wow, what? I think I might be overestimating how dangerous this place potentially is. Oh, no, I'm not fighting this. No, okay. I just realized I have to take the... get over here. Good thing we have a Reviver Seed, because, eesh. Keep forgetting that these ones we escort, they're always level 1. Okay, you'd think that maybe you have to escort them through a dungeon, like, maybe, like, I don't know, the only way I can contextualize is, like, if these dungeons actually led to places, and just weren't, you know, existing at the bottom of a crevasse somewhere, then, like, maybe I could, like, see some justification. But, like, why would you take a weakened opponent, or not even opponent, just a weak person or a weak client who probably can't survive this, and just go here? I mean, like, our main job is, like, a rescue team. Why are we doing, like... Is this, like, the equivalent of them climbing Mount Everest, but, like, getting a guy to do most of the work for it? Oh, okay. Oh, I did not mean to dig. Yeah, not very effective, it still did a lot of damage. We'll just keep headbutting instead. Alright, Mad Dog, kick his ass. Oh, no, Shroomish got way too close. Now, I kind of wish I could also, like, move the order. Can I move order? Others... Team... No, I can't. Wait, is this the same Sunflora from earlier? I mean, I really hope that we are escorting them to a different Sunflora who ended up getting escorted from, instead of the one that we can't take to Cedawudo. I really hope they're just different creatures. Maybe they have the whole, like, you know, garden theme going, you know, like little trees, shrooms, and shrubs, plants. Okay, this one's already awake, so why don't... Let's just headbutt it and just get that over and done with. Oh, Cascan woke up. Neat. I also like how, like, this particular, cocoon just doesn't move. Oh, I forgot we taught you Poison Powder. That's also disappointing. So, they had to either especially program something so that Silcoat and Cascoon can't move, or, like, give, like, or tweak with their AI specifically. I'm not dealing with that. We'll just throw this. Rita, could you just take a couple of these for me? You know, I'd say how you can miss something point blank, but you know what? With the big... I'm gonna guess the Razor Leaf, like, comes from the Head Leaf. So it must be hard, like, to whip that around and, you know, keep it steady, you know, be able to, like... Rita? Rita, please. Rita, I'm gonna need you... Oh, good. But yeah, no, so... What was I... Oh yeah, no, just having Rita use, like, her, ranged attack that's basically the size of her head. No. Rita, please. I mean, Mad Dog, you could have done something there, bud. I know, I brought him in, thinking he was the Mad Dog. Right now, I'm not seeing the full potential that you're living up to here. And of course, it's the one room we never checked out yet. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna take care of the Shroomish behind... Nope, guess... Oh! Oh, that is an unfortunate placement here. You can't run away because someone else is there. You can't go... Man, I feel kind of bad about this one. Yeah, no, just trying to run away and just getting mercilessly headbutted into, like, the pavement. Just, ugh. No, I think I've been on this before, but, like, the fact that Cubone can probably be one of the few Pokemon that can actually get away with continually headbutting things is honestly kind of cool. Like, without, you know, headbutt things out like horns. Because, again, it's just like a plated skull helmet. No, no, we're taking care of you right now. Mad Dog grew to level 13. HP went up by 3, attack went up by 2. Yeah, no, look at these. Like, this is incredibly good stat growth just as a whole. And, like, if we can ride this train out... Oh, I need to eat. I am so glad I only have to worry about, like, my own hunger and not my teammates, because that'd be a lot more resource management. Which is something about this game I don't quite get. Like, they make resource management, like, this main thing. Or at least I get that vibe or that feeling from it. Because, like, again, you gotta explore places, you have to keep track of a hunger meter, you have to take care of all your other stats. Okay, now we're just gonna leave the Linoon alone. Okay, Mad Dog, you know what to do. Kick his ass, Mad Dog, kick his ass, he got the... Oh, never mind. You'll get him next time, buddy, don't worry. Next one... Oh. Golden Gummy. Probably electric types? Oh, psychic type. Okay. I was expecting, I don't know, watermelon flavor? Okay, like, what type of flavors are, like, gold gummies, usually? Like, I'm trying to put a flavor on this. Like, why do I consider, like, coconut? Or, if you're in a place that, where, like, dyes and certain flavorants are, like, illegal, then maybe cream soda? Like, those are two things I think of, like, for a white gummy. Orange just is orange. I consider blue to be, like, a blueberry or, like, a blue raspberry type. But gold. Okay. No, here's one thing we have to do. I'm disappointed, Mad Dog. I was expecting, you know, a ladybug fight. Just get Mad Dog in there, have him Mad Dog it up. But yeah, no, just... I'm disappointed, Mad Dog. I really am. Okay, get in range. There we are. Let's just toss one of these at him. And finally... give him the old 1-2. Club him in the head. Just with a nice doink. Let's see what else we got. Okay, we're finally at the destination. Oh, no, that is what we call a bad move. Man, Mad Dog, I don't know. I was expecting the Mad Dog. I was expecting, you know, to take all 6 of your fists and just beat the ever-loving crap out of the competition here. But, like, you're not even engaging in the fights that much. I'm very disappointed in your performance. But, I mean, North is a founding member. We can't really, like, you know, blame you for not landing up to, like, North standards. But still, you're, like, the second most, you know, member of the company here. Oh, that's a Scyther. That can be bad. Okay, never mind, Rita. Look, we have your friend. Can you stop running away? You know what? Let's not leave. Let's see, because I don't think there's any more floors after this. Like, we have maybe 1 or 2 more. Let's see what we can at least get from here. So we have the exit. Oh, hello. Headbutt. See if we can get Mad Dog some more. Oh, that could be potentially bad. This could be very bad. Now, are you gonna eat that, or are you gonna throw that? Or do we have, like, a little case of mistaken identity here? Maybe they didn't know they could throw it. Yeah, no, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm still surprised Marowak, of all Pokemon, never got, like, the Dark typing. Okay, so Pink Gummy. This is what I would expect Psychic types to like. But who likes this? Poison type. Now, you see, I'd expect, like, a grape or, like, purple gummy to be, like, you know, what poison types go after. But no, it's just... Again, just... It makes sense? Honestly surprised the Scyther hasn't kind of beat my ass yet. Okay. But yeah, no, I'd expect, like, you know, a nice purple or grape flavor to be, like, you know, poison's, like, gummy of choice. Okay, Mad Dog, you have to take this one out. Wow. Sorry about that, just had a cough a bit there. But, yeah, no. First one-on-one fight, Mad Dog gets in. And then just immediately gets poisoned. Just immediately. First, like, maybe 1 or 2 attacks they land. Okay. Okay, so why don't... This seems to be as good as place as I can take. Okay, Mad Dog, you gotta do what you gotta do. Or maybe not. There we go, Mad Dog. Finally get a kill to your name. What, you wanna get 2? Let's get 2. You know what, we'll do another one too. Give Mad Dog at least a bit of a hand. A bit. But seriously, like, his stat growth is amazing. Still, like, he's almost our level. No, he's like 3 levels under us, and he has almost as much HP as we do. That's just HP. Oh, hello? Money, 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 please. Oh, okay, gray gummy. No, white gummy. This is normal types, right? Yeah, so I'm expecting... Yeah, that kind of gives me, like, coconut vibes. Or, again, like I said, cream soda. Pink is probably, you know, watermelon. But maybe... I'd also consider, like, you know, just a cotton candy flavor. Is there cotton candy gummies? That's... I don't, like, get a lot of candy. Like, if I'm getting, like, something sweet. But, like, a cotton candy, like, gummy thing doesn't really seem all that out of the question. But yeah, that'd be my... Those would be, like, my big two predictions. Oh, thank God. That could have been bad. I'm getting hungry. What? You know what? We have an orange gummy somewhere. No, we don't. You know what? Let's just eat an apple. Let's just eat a proper meal instead of, you know, eating a bunch of candy. Probably for the best. Surprised this dungeon's still going on. I was expecting it to be over in by, like, 10 floors or so. More dead ends. Oh, hello. Okay, Mad Dog, you got this. You're the same type. Or, never mind. Man, Mad Dog is lucky he has sonority rights here. I was about to say, Rita, why would you pick a fight with that? But, you know what? Just keep doing what you're doing. A little bit more cash isn't gonna hurt anyone. Now we'll go up let's go up the floor. Okay, you know, Mad Dog just has the Rossberry now. Go for it. keep going. No need to, you know, bother the thing. I'm almost out of most of my moves. Except there. I'll just, you know... There's one thing I kind of, one thing I kind of like is that it's a lot easier to manage your moves in this game. Just because even if you run out of PP, you still have your basic attack. There's something I kind of... Oh, a clear gummy. Oh, looks like we're hunting down an execute. Okay, I don't know what... Oh, hello. Glass seed, huh? Do I really want to lose anything? Or use anything? You know what? Let's just let them do their thing. Oh, no. Oh, wait, what? You got this. There we go, Mad Dog. You got this. You know what? That is an amazing sleep sprite. Rita, kick his ass. Damn, good job, Rita. Nice. Don't really need this plain seed anymore. Glass seed. Still haven't found the stairs yet. This is into a dead end. What else we have? Again, wow, a lot of dead ends. Still haven't found our execute of choice. Ooh. We're gonna move up here. I'm going to dig to avoid a yawn. Okay, that's good. So now... Okay, Rita is definitely going to need some help here. There we go. Yeah, no, I think this... Okay, there's a staircase. Okay, be that way. Ooh, surprised it didn't use any grass moves on me. That's what I call lucky. Still nothing with the clear gummy. Disappointing. And you know what? This is the base of the woods, so... Time to go back. Yeah. What do you mean impossible to go further? There's a cave right there! You know what? I'm not getting paid to ask questions. I already got the money. Thank you for escorting me. Here's a reward, a blue gummy. And 40 rescue points. Let's see what we got for goodies. Or not goodies, money. Yes, money is a form of goodie, I guess. You know, maybe... I know, money's either, like, the best reward for a quest, or the worst, depending on how strapped for cash you are, and how, like, useful money is. Because, like, I think I played a ton of RPGs where money just isn't that helpful, or the shops don't keep anything nice, aside from some basic supplies. But when, you know, money is tight, and the money you get just gives good resources, then I will take money any day. It's kind of funny how we have, like, that little trade-off in most games. What do you got? Sinister... The 7 Wonders of Pokémon. Okay, let's see what this is about. Mysterious Speed of Diglett. What's inside Fortress's shell? The intelligence of Giraffrig's tail. Arbok's variety of patterns. We only ever see the one. We await submissions from readers on other Oh, it's just the equivalent of, what is it? Tabloid. Is this like the equivalent of, like, a tabloid? Where they just, you know, give us, like, some weird, like, nondescriptive story, like, I know, Scarberry kidnapped 5 children. What does this mean for you and your family? Or Batboy hijacked a car. Like, is that what this equivalent is? I mean, I guess I should store it, since I can't get rid of it. Oh, another Shroomish, you know? Oh, a friend area? This could be important. Running in a dungeon, remember to use your team members. If attack from the side, move horizontally. If attack from above and below, move vertically. That way you can have several Pokemon fighting a single foe. Change tactics. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This is a friend? a friend area. Okay, I am definitely taking this job. I was originally just going to, you know, immediately go after Zapdos here. But, like, I'm sorry, this is too good to pass up. Let's store Leaf Seed, Fiber Seed. Store my... You know what? Let's just store nearly everything except my gravel rocks here, because that's just a pain to organize. No, we're good on that front. Let's see if you have any new TMs. Return. Oh, okay. Power rises with the user's IQ. Okay, that's a nice adaptation of this move. You know, if I was a normal type in this game, or we had normal type on tap, I'd probably give them this move, just because it's a more powerful tackle that just increases, like, in potency the more you go in the game. Like, I really get the feeling that this could work insanely well, like, throughout the whole journey here. So, like, it might be worth the investment, but again, I don't know if I can store return. And I don't want to, like, hold on to this for, like, an inane amount of time. What do you got? Oh, 2 max elixirs. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is some good shit. Just in case we need to get into a longer dungeon, I'm definitely taking these. I can't afford the Reviver Seeds, so I'll store everything else. Or store my money at least. Okay, and after that we will take, let's see if I'll get one more job in Sinister Woods here. Silent Chasm. A bunch of stuff for Mount Steel and Silent Chasm. Oh, Sky Gummy. You know what, we'll accept this for the time being. Just so another team can't nab it. And we are going to grab North, and we are going to get that front area. Okay. You're coming with us, North. And here, return to the base. And we'll do Sinister Woods again. It's only floor 8 instead of, like, so many other floors. So, I mean, at this point, I won't have to, like, worry about as much. Oh, wow. North already has a special band, so I can just sell both of those. You know what? Let's just completely eviscerate that Sudowoodo while we're here. Just chop down a rock tree with a bone club. Kind of, you know, if I didn't know... wow. If I didn't know any better, that kind of sounds like Monster Hunter-y almost. Like, I know the whole, like, joke there is that you can, like, sharpen a hammer somehow. Maybe we should have grabbed more of our items, but you know what? I think this is going to be a simple enough job. Yep, just as I thought. Dead end. Headbutt. Yeah, we only need to get through, like, half the dungeon anyway, so... I don't think it's gonna be much of a hassle. Oh, another gold gummy. Shame we don't have any psychic types, but, like... Oh, that's funny. And I'm so glad that Swinub doesn't have any ice moves at this point. Because that could be bad. Oh, this one's yellow? Electric... Okay, you know what? North? We're gonna be giving this to you later. Because you are gonna get some IQ points up. You're gonna become a lot smarter. Knock out one more. One. There's two. Just to completely ruin this guy's day, there's 3. You know what? No, I'm not even bothering you. Just get to the goal. We're halfway there. Get to our objective. Rita, please take care of this. Rita, please kill this thing. Rita, it's immune. Oh, thank you, North. There we go. I have to repeat the supersonic there, but you know what? I will take that. Didn't do much damage there. Do I really do the rest of the moves here? Nope. Oh, wow. Oh, what move are we learning? Leer? Leer. As in, what Tail Whip already does. What the fuck is this learn list? Oh, those are some good stat boosts, too. Yes, that's more of what I want. You can dump special attack on for me. I don't really care. I don't think I'm going to be using any psychic moves or special moves, myself. Mostly just a tank for Cubone. Then again, maybe if I learn something like Fire Punch, or, you know, just some type of coverage, really. Or at least, no, I want something that can hit flying types pretty decently. Man, I wish I could learn something like Rock Throw or something. Oh, whoa, that's helpful. You know what? We're gonna fuck this Sentra in particular. Another max elixir. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh. Rita, kick his ass. And I also like how effective, like, Absorb is in this game. Like, a lot of the lower tier moves that you normally really wouldn't use. Like the Absorb moves, Giga Drain, the multi-hit moves. I'm glad that they get a special lease on life here. Instead of just being relegated to, you know, being just meh in the mainline games. No, you want to pick a fight. So, you know what? You gotta finish your fight. You don't just run up to someone and say, hey, I'm gonna try to kick your ass. Get stalked in the face and leave. No, you finish that. Same with you, same with you, North. Please finish this. Okay, now just Thunder Shock. Okay, at this point, I think a breeze can kill that Sunflower with all the metal sounds you put it through. Everything's good down this way. Okay. Tactics, we're just gonna... Why did you throw it at that? Okay, so I was today years old when I found out that you can use, you know, like a gravel rod and hit something at like an off angle. That's neat, I guess. Well, we'll do a quick wrap up there. Only two places left the stairs could possibly be. And that's the last place the stairs can be, so we have all... Rita, kill it. Rita, kill it. Thank you. For once, your homicidal just usage of razor leaves have just saved me. I'm okay with that. But man, Matt, it must suck. Like, to be a Pokemon in general, in the sense that no matter what, there is going to be at least one or two creatures or people out there who, if they really want to mess your shit up, like, it doesn't matter, like, how much you train. Like, there's gonna be, like, this one particular thing that, like, exists solely to counter your entire existence. Like, that must just be an existential nightmare, like, to some Pokemon, like, oh! Good job, North. Holy shit, max HP went by 5. special attack, special defense. But yeah, especially for some like fighting type Pokemon who, you know, kind of live and exist solely like, you know, for combat and like self-improvement, and just no matter how much they really train, okay, some little psychic psychic eggplant tree is just going to completely eviscerate them. Or, you know, a bird. Man, imagine being like a built like top tier like MMA fighter or like boxer or whoever, some martial artist, dedicate their lives to a craft, being a master of combat and whatnot. And a pigeon just kicks the shit out of you. Now, I think I'm saying anything like, you know, like a rock or something, or another like mystical legendary bird, or, you know, just like a raptor hawk, or like some other like dangerous skyborn creature. No, just a pigeon. They like see on the side of the road, and you feed breadcrumbs to it, and could just completely eviscerate you. Like, that must be harrowing for like, oh, that is now a concern. I'm surprised Rita can speak through the paralysis. Good on you, Rita. But yeah, like, I know, I think I'd be pretty cool with like that type of existence, but I know some people out there, that would just be a nightmare. Okay, we are one more floor away from getting to where we... Look, if we're accepting applicants, I'm sorry, we already got Mad Dog, and, but we don't need 2 Mad Dogs, okay? 1 Mad Dog's more than enough. Rita, please. Rita, please. Okay, North, you're next. Wait. How can... Does paralysis just mean you can't act? I'm surprised Rita was able to move. The Linoon here can keep the raw spear. Oh. Oh, I don't have any apples. Okay, so new plan. We get to the end as soon as we possibly can. Or my prayers can just be answered like that. Yeah, you know, probably not the best idea to mount an expedition somewhere without a food item. You know what? Next floor is our next floor. Let's just get to where we need to be and get that friend request, or that friend area. Oh, that's a Wooper. Okay, you two can fight the Wooper. I'm just gonna sit back here. Or not. Yeah, the only other downside is that changing attack is for your teammate. That is a lot of menu navigation. Like, I guess, like, given the fact that you're on a DS, it kind of makes sense. Like, you're gonna have to do it for one way or another, but if you want to be, like, incredibly adaptable, it is extremely cumbersome. Okay, so this is not a friend. Throw another one. Get some of that. And I hope this is a different Shroomish. Shroomish. Yeah, I just realized that is a very, like, not awkward word, but kind of cumbersome. I know, like, kind of like tongue. At least for spelling. It's just... Yeah, let's leave. We already got everything. Let's get out of Dodge. There we go. No worries. Now go to the friend area of Mount Moonville. Thank you for the VIP pass. Yeah, you know what? We did good. Oh, I've been alive for an hour now? What? Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't know I was alive for this long. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna go take a quick BRB. After that, we're gonna check out that new friend area, and we are going to, finally, after a bit of side questing, continue on with the main story. And I'm back. Let's finally Finally. Take on Zapdos here. Okay, what mail do we have today? Gold Clunk. Hasn't come back. Info. Yeah, not the best. Adding team members. Whoop. Press R to move diagonally. Okay, stuff I've kind of already picked up. Top 2 items. One larger rescue team. Get friend areas. New devs to join. So you may take no more than three friends into a dungeon. Good to know. I guess that's why I'd give you a 4th slot so you can recruit someone on the way out. How much in the way of money that time? Facade. Normal type. Looks damage on the target. The power is doubled if I have a status condition. Okay. Takes battle with your poison 2 turns. Poison's 10 turns, battle is 2 turns. Not disappear, can't regenerate HP. Okay, good to know. I also like how you can get rid of poison just by hopping another floor. Like, that's just an easier thing to go with. In terms of just, like, you know, progression, so you don't necessarily have to stock up on items. Let's see what else we need. So we have 1,000, so 3,000 here. You know what? Let's see. Do we have enough for Ravaged Field? Yeah, we're gonna take. I want to just withdraw. We'll just withdraw this amount. Wow, 2030, that is not far away. Holy shit. I don't know, I always thought 2030 just seems so far in it. I feel like 2030 to me feels like how a lot of people thought about the year 2010. You know, just something that's like so off, so far in the distance, but future enough that you may live to see it. We'll get cool shit. But no, we just get this mess. So yeah, with this... No, Thunder Meadow might be... Yeah, Thunder Meadow might be a good idea for recruitment going forward. Ravage Field. I think this one would look cooler, but this one would be a lot more effective. You know what? We'll go to Thunder Meadow. Let's just see what we got here. Store this. I'll just store all of what that we have right now. That's good. And afterwards... So, we're going to store some of this Rost. A lot of Rost berries, wow. I'll store 2 of these max elixirs, since I don't think I'm going to need any more. No, I don't think I'll need a pick-me-up anytime soon. Gummy, Reviver Seed. Okay, so we're going to start to take some of our stuff back. Take an Ordinary. Okay, we got a lot of gummies. Water type. Psychic. This is dark. Okay, let's see. Gold gummy, I'm expecting something like pineapple. Yellow, I'm expecting something like lemon. Gray? I really don't know. Root beer, maybe? Oh, you know what? We're definitely taking these grapple rocks. Royal gummy, I'm expecting... It's kind of like a purplish one. Maybe grape? Yeah, you know what? Let's go for grape. I think that may be our standing grape flavor. White, as I plot out, is probably cream soda. reviver seed. Let's get a reviver seed, some, I need some cherry, because I know we're going to be getting some paralyzed soon. You know what, we'll get some sleep seeds. And some blast seeds. Let's see what we got here. Oh, really? Okay, let's store our gravel rocks. So that at least these stack correctly. Like, why is it, like, with all the menu fiddling you want to do with this game, it's really a pain that I can't, like, easily stack. Yeah, or easily stack up, like, duplicate items again. Stun seed. You know what, I'm gonna leave 5 slots open. For now. So we will go grab North for this one, just because, one, I kind of want to link some of North's moves at this point. We are going to give you a yellow gummy. Efficiency expert. Ooh, that's nice. Anyway, North, you're with us. So IQ. PP checker. PowerPoint examiner. Efficiency expert, good. Target with lowest HP. Focus while traveling, we'll use moves and items less often. Okay, yeah, I can switch. Oh, I can switch these on. Stop linking moves on the verge of delinking. Okay, that's good. Dedicated traveler, not quite. Use or throw its held item. We'll use moves, it will not use its regular attack. We will switch that on for the time being. Over here, let's see. Bow Plains, we already have. Peanut Swamp, we checked out. Mount Moonview. Yo! Yo, this place is kinda my jam. Like, this is what I think of. I know I've went, like, slightly festive for the holidays here, but this is what I expect when I think, you know, winter. Just give, like, a light dusting of snow in the distance, and you got something I would put on, like, a postcard and kind of, like, look at. Yeah, no, this is nice. This is a nice pad. This looks cool. Like, honestly, I stopped considering, like, the friend stuff, like... Oh, right, that's where Mad Dog lives. Thunder Meadow in the Badlands. Kind of what I expected here. There's very much a vibe here. I like the animation they have going in the background with like the lightning. Kind of got like, you know, I'm not quite sure like what type of beat this is. I can't get what they're going for here. So honestly, I consider the friend zone, friend areas, whatever you want to call these places, honestly to be more like, you know, just getting bonus artwork. So, oh. Now that North is with us, we'll just link some of his moves. And while we're here, let's get some info on some of our friend areas. No, I can't really buy. Okay, no, we're gonna go back to, Mount Moonville. Oh, really need to get a new chair. We're gonna go back to Mount Moonville, because I just want to see who would live here. Rescue missions. Yeah, no, because I want to double check and see what this place is like. Okay, we're going to link. Metal sound. Oh, whoops. There we go. We will get the money. Just 150. So we now know the racket that the Kangishkan storage and the Keklians have. Gulpin at least charges for his services, so, you know, he's like an instructor, so I guess maybe he lives here. Not much really of overhead, so he just provides that. So I don't really expect much. Same thing with Wigglytuff, but then again, Wigglytuff here is just giving me... I'm not buying anything Wigglytuff is saying here, you know? I don't want to make friends. I still stick by that she is like a real estate mogul. And yeah, no. So she's barring that off. Maybe she kind of like regrets not getting those few other friend zones she can get. Okay, so our... Okay, yeah, Metal Sound and Thunder. Oh, those even share the same PP. Yeah, so that's actually going to be really helpful because I don't have to like worry about those moves becoming like misaligned. It's just lower defense, Thunder Shock, lower defense, Thunder Shock. So let's just go to Mount Thunder and go from there. A little disappointed that, you know, our allies that we bring in here don't show up on, don't show up on the icon. I wonder, is Alakazam's team already on their way? We've given them at least a week's worth of heads up. You see, Zapdos sounds tough, but we're kind of... I shouldn't get all scared now. No, you shouldn't. Yes, our objective is to rescue Shiftry and get another guy who tried to save someone else. This is a rescue mission. Let's, you know, act like it a bit and not get, you know, completely nervous about this. But, like, the thing with Zapdos is that, aside from the flying moves, Zapdos really can't do much to me. Like, Lightning Rod and a ground immunity means that I can't, like, you know... Oh, hello. Hey, you want to see a fun little combination here? That's the thing about... That's honestly, like, something I've never, like, gotten in terms of, like, type-wise. Is having, like, Pokemon or being a Pokemon that's, like, weak to its own type. Like, hear me out. Like, Ghost being super effective on... Oh, they don't peck. Like, Ghost being super effective on Ghost has always, like, rubbed me the wrong way. Lob this. But yeah, Ghost being super effective on Ghost, Dragon being super effective on Dragon, I never got it. It always seemed, like, really weird to me. But then when you get, like, a type combination... Like, Poison doesn't pack resistance to ground. Oh, Cacturne. I will just move here. Like, so Poison's not gonna hurt. Oh, this might actually. Goodbye. Hopefully this is enough to kill. Good. So yeah, no, that's another reason why I took, Actually, before I forget, Rita, let's check your IQ. Efficiency expert. Let's go exclusive move user. Right, Cactia is just a pure grass type. You know what? I'm actually going to swap off Rita's exclusive move user just because, like, half her moves are support. You don't need to use them every turn. Oh, another hand grenade, that's nice. Let's see what else we got. Oh, this works. And another cherry berry also works. So I hope we get a decent amount of money. And I kind of hope all the side quests we've been doing also help with our, Yeah, that's not gonna do anything there, Rita. Oh, okay, you're doing this. Hoping that a little bit of our level grinding from all that, like, back level exploring and side questing makes us go a little easier. You'd think we're fairly, Oh, hello. Yeah, I think we're fairly over-leveled. Or partially over-leveled. Either way, this should be a little easier for us to get through. And another headbutt for good measure. Gravel Rocks. I know in the sequel, I really like how they like distinguish between different throwing items. Like you get thorns and like sticks that kind of be like thrown in a straight line. Now you have your gravel rocks that you can throw over like other. Okay. Okay. This is gonna suck for you. So yeah, it's weird having like either a great type advantage of everything here or just, oh. Or, being absolutely just, not disregarded. It's either I'm going to get stomped or be stomped, and that is a fun dynamic to have. Because again, you either have to work very hard to minimize your weaknesses, which is just, I always find that stuff fun. Or you just get like eviscerate your, no, we are not getting another Weedle. Last time we had Needle, okay, he ate all of our Reviver Seeds and that was it. I'm not dealing with any more of this. I'm not dealing with that again. Oh, gold ribbon. You know what? You literally can't do anything to me, so I'll just ride out the paralysis. I'll just ride that out, because, like, I can tank everything you have. Again, we've been getting orange gummies the most of everything here. Now, the fact that there's, like, likes and dislikes of gummies makes me think that different types have, like, a different, like, I don't know, tolerance, almost? Like, different level of, like, likes and dislikes here. Okay. That worked out really well for him. Okay, I guess this kit will have an effect. I'm a little disappointed that Lightning Rod just doesn't let me no body, or just no cell, just all electric moves here, but I mean, I guess it is like that in the games. Actually, I have to double check that. It's been a while since I played through a mainline Pokemon game. Last one Rita, stop with Reflect. You don't need to do that every... Whatever. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead there. Yeah, just... Oh, no, that one probably had the gold ribbon. That's what I wanted to check. Ah. Oh, shit. Wait, who's Lightning Rod? Well, we're gonna headbutt you. Yeah, that could have gone bad. Kind of blended in there. Oh, okay. Another gold gummy. No, of all the two, like, Pokemon I was considering playing over at the start, Cubone was my first choice, but my second choice after that was going to be Machop. Because, like, after Steel, fighting's probably my favorite type. So it's just fun to play around with, like, a move pool like that. And again, being kind of like a... Ow. Speaking of fighting types... But yeah, I don't mind being, like, bulky tanks in, like, most games. So, like, that'd be a fun thing to play around with, but in the end... Cubone's, like, overall, like, style and design just gels with me a lot more, and feels like the same role. So that's why I went with it, but I mean... Dang, maybe I should... With all the orange gummies I found, maybe I should have become Machop, you know? I would have had, like, so many IQ skills at this point, it'd be insane. Oh, well, power of hindsight and whatnot. Do we have anything else this way? Nope. We still have the staircase. We have that Weedle. Now, Rita is very important. God damn it, Rita! We don't have to pick this fight. I think your latent bloodlust here can, take a back seat. Oh, what are you gonna do? I'm not even gonna need to use any of the other attacks here. Good job, North. Yeah, this is also, like, the other thing. As much as, like, As much as, how... Blah, blah, blah. Jesse B, hello! I hope you're enjoying your night. Right now, just currently trying to get through a dungeon and fight, you know... Oh, North is now leveled up again. Yeah, those are some huge HP bumps. It's actually kind of impressive. Okay, you know what? Doesn't seem to dislike. You know, I kind of wish they leaned in more to it. Like, you have all, you have Gummies for all the types at this point. So, like, at this point, why not just have, you know... Why not have, like, a little spectrum of, like, likes and dislikes, you know? Maybe make it so it's not as obvious. Well, then again, I can't say anything about this stuff not being obvious, because, you know, gray gummy just is somehow rocks, pink is poison. It's like, there is a bit of, like, a different, like, expectation here, I guess. But still, I know, I feel like that there's a... Oh, Stanler. I feel like that there's a mechanic, like, a set of mechanics here that's just kind of half-baked. That's kind of disappointing. Anyway, I feel like there could be definitely something else done with, like, the gummy mechanic and IQ skills. It's just not quite there yet, from what I've seen so far. It's really close, but again, just missing a little oomph. Oh, hello. Shame that you don't count as a rock type. But yeah, no, I wish they also did more stuff like all the other typings, you know? Or items, I should say. Like, make Blast Seeds be like a fire-type move. Okay, Rita is still, honestly, still pretty up there. North is still good. You know what? Let's throw this up. Rita, yeah, just regain some PP. Again, like, all the menu navigating, it just seems so off-place. Because, like, the most efficient way for me to get Rita to use that item on the ground is to just straight up throw it at her. Oops, okay, good thing I'm not down there. So Rita's not taking point. Oh, North, oh. Nice. North, just take him out. There we go. Thundershock finally went through. Yeah, that actually did a lot of damage on a neutral hit, too. You know what? No, fuck you. We're getting out of here. I'm not gonna waste my time fighting you. Oh. You know, I know saying 4 while, like, having a ball or something thrown at you is more of a golf thing. You know what? I could. Cubone could actually golf ball the gravel rocks at people. Like, baseball seems like the most obvious, like, pick for, like, you know, using a bat on a projectile. Okay, let's finally wrap that up. But yeah, no, baseball seems to be, like, the most obvious pick for this sort of stuff. But golf is also, like, a ball sport. I mean, same thing with tennis, but, like, tennis doesn't really associate... Oh, Ampharos, okay. I'm not gonna let these guys actually bowl over, so, next. Next. Yeah, no, this is nice, actually being able to, like, completely body someone. Oh, this poor... He's confused, he's disoriented, and then we just club him. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty brutal way to go. Oh, gold ribbon. Let's see what this does. Sold for a good price. Okay, yeah, no, we are definitely making room here. What's my belly at? Okay, yeah. We're eating an apple, and we're gonna pick up this gold ribbon, because... You know what? I could use some more money. A lot of Ampharos. Ampharoses? Yeah, no, Ampharos just sounds like, you know... Ampharos just sounds like a word that is naturally plural. You know how, like, the plural of, like, goose isn't goose, it's geese? Or, you know, like some creatures or some words just make me plural in of themselves. Ampharos gives me that vibe. Hello. Man, shame this isn't Gen 3 yet. For Gen 4. Because, like, Electivire, like, is so cool, and I love how versatile it is, like, moveset-wise, even if it isn't... Bro. Yeah, that's how you hit someone. Yeah, I love how, like, versatile, like, its move pool is, even if it isn't, like, the best... Yo, okay. I have to get this out of the way. Gligar is literally... You know, for a minute I thought I was gonna get this on my team. Gligar is literally my, like, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Like, Gligar, Gliscor. I put Gligar above it, actually. Like, I'll put that, like, top 5. Easily one of my top 5. So if I got, like, if I end up getting a friend zone where I could actually recruit him, like, oh, that would be sweet. Cringed. Another special band, so... What should I do here? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna use this, because I'm running low on PP on most of my moves. And we can sell the special band again if we need to, once we get back. Yeah, no, at this point we're just unga-bungaing our way through this whole thing. And that's where we need to get to. Just walk up and just... Again, everything that we really need to deal with here just gets clubbed. You know, depending on how, like, the game's dungeon design is and how the bosses are, there's at least one dungeon where, just based on your team comp, it is going to be extremely hard. Don't you weird me. It's going to be, like, extremely hard to get, like, a, You'll get one dungeon that's extremely hard for you and your, like, team composition, or you're gonna get one dungeon of the game where everything's just gonna, like, bowl through incredibly easy. Okay, fine, we're doing this? And there's something visceral I like about Cubone just thwacking things over the head with, again, the closest thing most Pokemon have to a weapon. Again, it's a club. Like, those things get, as, you know, comical as, like, getting donked in the head with, like, a bat or a frying pan is. Like, most shows, cartoons, like, getting your cranium smashed in with, you know, a blunt instrument, it is brutal to see the effects of that in, you know, in a serious manner. So, there's probably some wicked art somewhere of, like, you know, Cubone just thwacking something with a bit of a... Hold on, if Poke's based off yen, that's like 4 cents. No. I don't know what the exchange rate on yen is. Doesn't like 100 yen like $1, so that's like 4 cents. You know what? Another apple we go. Okay, so apple only fills us about 50%. Got a Manectric over there. Okay, maybe you have what I need, which is another apple. Oh, different Gligar. Oh, ow. Ow! Stop! Stop that! Oh, this could probably be a bad combination. Okay. Good job there, North. Shake off the paralysis. Yeah, okay, it's weird. So Metal Sap can go through corners, but Thunder Wave can't. That's one down. Don't think I can get a good start with Dig yet. Finally. Bit of a rough room, but we managed to get through it. Look at that, another apple. At the very least... Oh, you have the 4 cents. Now, the thing is, if he does, am I perfectly willing to murder a man or woman for measly 4 cents? I think the answer might surprise you. Because, like, this is a potential for 4 cents. Okay, I didn't know if it was actually going to be the one or the Gligar that had it. The implication of me being perfectly willing to pick a fight for that, that's kind of unsettling the more you think about it. Oh, a link box? What the heck are you? It enables the user to link and delink moves. Okay. What's my belly? Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna eat another apple. We're gonna pick this up. Now, I don't know how useful this would be. So another gray gummy, so that's for rock types. Where is the gravel rocks? Oh no, don't tell me I'm out of ammo. Oh, no, here we are. And one more headbutt for good luck. You know what? We are going to... Oh, it seems to like this gummy. Okay, so there is... Yo, that's... Okay. Growlithe Sprite looks amazing. Like, Growlithe is, and, like, Arcanine, like, as their designs kind of, like, went on over the years, they've really grown on me. As just, like, adorably fluffy dogs. And again, dogs are my favorite type of pet. My favorite, like, dog. I'm a dog lover. I'm a dog guy. But my criteria for liking dogs are, they have to be big enough for me to suplex. Or, you know, like, you know, that size. Be, like... Excuse me. I'm talking about dogs. You can wait. But yeah, no, like, if a dog is, like... I like dogs, but, like, my favorite type. Big, fluffy, you know... And like I said, you could either ride one of them into battle, or you can suplex one of them. Either or works for me. And that's the thing. Arcanine fits that description to a T. So I've never used one in, like, any team, but I really should. You know? Like, it's one of those, like, ones where if I replay, like, another mainline game, I'd very much consider running a Growlithe in my team. Oh, shit. Level 18. Get up by 3, attack 1 up by 1, defense 1 by 1. Why all the special attack boosts? Okay, like, what exactly is my stat array looking like? So yeah, fairly balanced considering the fact that my, fairly balanced considering the fact... Mount Deep Green. Huh. That's nice to know. Yeah, the only reason why I'm this strong is, again, because of my power band. Which is another, like, can of worms of itself, because if I die, or if, like, we lose a dungeon, then that's it. Like, my insane attack boost is just gone. So that makes me, like, you know, a little bit more on the cautious side, like, trying to make risks. But at the same time, it also doesn't make much sense. Like, Cubone and Marowak, they're physical walls. I'm real, and with mostly, like, physical move pools in this gen. So, yeah, just getting, like, special boosts. Not something I'm really looking forward to. Hey. Hey, mate. Here, Poochie. Wow, okay, never mind. He really... Maybe we should pick a fight with this one. Okay, he really didn't seem to want to fight us, so maybe we should just leave him be. Or not. Holy shit. So that's leading nowhere. Oh. You know what? Just to, Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna dig. Maybe a little overkill, but my Bone Club's running out of a lot of, PP. I kind of want to recruit one of those guys now. We'll do some more headbutts. I'm also disappointed, like, how inaccurate some of my moves are. Like, I swear, I'm getting a lot more misses from what I'd expect based off just, move pool choice. I know this game does its own separate, this game does, its own separate, accuracy calculations, which could very well be the case. I'm only going, revisiting this game and just basing a lot of my assumptions based off mainline stuff. So I have no idea, what this game, or how this game differs under the hood. Because, speed is completely non-existent in this game. It's, having more speed means you can attack once or twice. It doesn't mean, your turn order changes based on how fast you are. Hey, can I have that rock back? No? Okay. That's okay, I'll just take this back. Okay! Rita yet again just assassinates something in cold blood. Again, Rita again, this whole time, gives me whole vibes of, we have a midpoint save, okay. Okay, so this must be a bigger dungeon then. So with that... Oh, I can't use them here. The north seems to be doing pretty good. Can't make him stand by. Unfortunately, Kangaskhan here. Can't really do anything else. I expect maybe if you need to rearrange your team. Oh, the peak. Oh, and from the midway. Okay, this is good. What I need to do right now, we need to take care of the Growlithe, because he will melt most of my team if a fire move gets off. Rita, could you... There we go. Oof. Surprised Lightning Rod isn't kicking in. Right, let's just break his femur with my femur. Any other goodies? At this point, I need a lot more, I'm gonna need some more apples. Because, I don't know if my hunger is gonna last out anymore. Let's lob this. Oh, no, he doesn't want to fight. Works for me. So this opens up down here. And it just links back around. Okay, I'll check the next room if there's no good items. But there's money. I wonder after this chapter if we'll unlock any more friend zone. Oh. So just before you can cause any more trouble, I really hope there wasn't any relation there, because that could be that would have just looked very bad. Save the PP. This should wrap him up. Okay, that's good. Go down to the next floor. Brown gummy. Okay, so brown gummies would definitely be root beer. So what would a gray gummy candy be then? Taffy? You know what? We'll dig. Yeah, no, if there's one thing, from the original games, Jinx, Magmar, and Electabuzz, they're the single-stage, late-game, strong single-type evolution, being fire, ice, and, fire, ice, electricity, that little trio they had going on in the earlier games. Right? They gave all three of them, baby evolutions, so, they could be available early on. I am so disappointed in Gen 4 that they kind of kept the tradition with Magnemite and Electabuzz, but didn't do anything for Jinx. Again, I know why, again, they don't want to have another controversy with that Pokemon, but at the same time, I just want to see how weird they get with it. I genuinely want to know, how you would, evolve Jinx to, a third, hypothetical third stage, because at this point, it's just morbid curiosity. I just kind of want to see how they take it. Okay, brown gummy. This is probably ground type. Okay. status checker. Okay, I don't think IQ skills will do a lot for, like, me. Like, the main, like, player character, because, like, they all seem to be, like, passive stuff. I don't think we get anything else. Info. Okay, that is very important. Actually, we're not going to use exclusive move user. Let's not make it on the off chance that I become an NPC. That, you know... Okay, don't miss. That, you know, I don't use what little PP... Can I please hit this guy? Yeah, I don't use what precious little PP I have all the time and just waste it. Because if there's one thing, like, I know I build. The thing with RPGs is that, at least more like West RPGs, I like the idea of, like, a build. Okay, you coming this way? You know what, North? Kick his ass. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take that real quick. Damn, you know what? You earned that, North. Good job on you. Again, a lot of HP bumps. If North gets the defense... If North gets the defense, like, but to keep up with his attack, either on the physical or special side, like, he is going to be a beast. Yeah, you know, with the accuracy debuff... Oh yeah, no, since immunities aren't a thing in this game, like, Thunderwave will at least hit Gligar somewhat neutrally. Okay. This is the summit. Hey, Zapdos, where are you? Oh, she is ready. She is ready to kick some ass. That is a hell of... And there goes all your bravado. You know... Rita, come on, you had, like... If you didn't do this, you had, like, the perfect stand your ground. Like... You botched it. Everyone here is striking a pose. I got my club ready. North, I don't know what the heck North will do for, like, a battle pose. Like, you could tell he's doing something cool. You had it. Come on. Come on. You can do better than this, Rita. There we go. There, she just needs some encouragement. You see, that's how you go about it. Must be determined to utter such words. Then you shall answer to my great and righteous fury. Okay, so Rita just is probably going to get pecked. So we're gonna make you go to sleep right now. Okay. So what we're gonna do, let's see if we can make this work. Yeah, that's not gonna do a lot. Okay, yeah, let's see how well that works. You know what? Let's also see how well Dig works. Rita, you just need to survive. Oh, thank God. Oh, that worked really well. Okay, Rita, so what I want you to do is at this point, I want you to poison the upper level shit of the Zapdos here. Woo! That was really easy. Yeah, it's a good thing that you're not straight out immune to, like, ground-type moves in this game. But you know what? Seeing as how that you could possibly, like, wind up with a team combination and moveset where you can't hit them, it makes sense to have, like, you know, no outright immunities, but instead, like, insane resistances. Excuse me. Insane resistances, but... Yeah, no, Dig with Stab at this point in the game does a lot of damage. What's going on? Whoa. Oh. Looks like he's back up. You want more? I'll take you on. Enough. That's enough fighting. I've calmed down. Take Shiftry back. You kids. You've impressed me. But things won't be this easy next time. I will go all out next time, so you'd best be prepared. Until then, you better hone your skills. Okay. You can take that all if you want. Look, there's Shiftry. And... Hey, you okay? Yeah. Somehow I am. Yeah, we just did your job for you and you somehow had a weak head start? But that was an eye-opener. Driving off that Zapdos. I agree. You're awfully strong for a plain Cubo. Well, I mean, come on, guys. He literally can't do anything to me. Like, half of his electricity just doesn't work. This is kind of a matchup in my own favor. I sensed it when we first met. Perhaps. You aren't a Pokemon, are you? Wow, how can you tell that? But you're right, he isn't a Pokemon. UFO's a human. What? A human? Is that possible? Can something like that happen? Well, he doesn't understand it that much either. He woke up one morning here as a Pokemon and doesn't remember anything about being a human. Oh wait, Lumbre said something in the square. He said Alakazam knows everything. Alakazam, could you figure out why UFO became Pokemon? No, I can't determine that. Oh, I thought you would know. However, there is a way for unveiling the truth. Oh, really? How? Make your way to the Hill of the Ancients. There you will find a Pokemon that stares into the sun all day. A Pokemon who is said to see into the future. Xatu is his name. You should shed your light on your puzzling friend. Okay, we should go see Xatu. Oh. You know what? We can get some answers there. Shifter, you too. Let's hurry back. Yeah. I guess we should. Don't just stand there. Let's go home. Sorry, I'm just basking in my win right now. I will definitely take that. Alakazam, I know you. I don't think you're completely ignorant about this. You know something, don't you? There was something that concerns me. But it should go unspoken for now. For their sake. Of course, the guy's being cryptic about this. You know, you probably could save us a lot of hassle. You know, maybe guide us, direct us if he told us, like, what the exact issue is. The next morning. Good morning. Yesterday I did some checking around. Turns out that the Hill of the Ancients is apparently in the Great Canyon. You should go there right away. Huh? What's the matter? It's okay, it's nothing. You gonna ask me something? Oh. Oh, wow. There is no way I can answer this and not look like a bad guy with these options. You know what? You know what? No. The lonely type seems to be crippling depression. That seems to be the characterization this type is given. So you know what? Why are you so happy? It's for someone else. For someone else. Now, isn't that cold? We're friends. I want to do my best. God, you are just a ray of sunshine. What do we have here? It has to come back. Items. Okay, so you know what? Let's see how much a link box sells for. Oh, 5. Okay, gold ribbon. That's something I want to sell. 2,000 gold works. You know what? Link and D-Link moves. You know what? I don't see how useful that can be. Maybe if you brought into a dungeon, recruited someone, and then learned a move that would combo, but I mean, at that point, I might as well just, you know, just go back into town and then do it after the fact. You know? It just seems pretty inefficient. Not like inefficient, just like better to like hold on and sell it. Yo, okay, Shockwave. Oh, man, this... If we had an electric type who could learn this, that would be insane. Escape Orb. Helpful Way Out. Petrify Orb. And Radar. Yeah, no, it's a damn shame I can't afford the electric or Shockwave. 2 Reviver Seeds. You know what? We'll buy a Big Apple and we'll buy a Regular Apple. Oh, you know what? We're also gonna buy some Grapple Rocks. So wait, hold on. Here's one thing I don't get. If your goods are randomly generated every day, fine, that's one thing. Why not have all your Gravel Rocks stacked? And then, you know, we can buy... Wait, why can't we... It didn't stack with all my other gravel... What? You see, this game, a lot of the inventory management, it just seems to be so half-baked at this point, where it's just becoming a little more frustrating than anything. It's Gold Gummy, Gravel Rock. But yeah, no, would it make more sense to have like a list of... Do this a bit more traditionally, just have a list of like everyday items that you know you pop in, get what you want, and then just at least order the tally. Like, I know a bunch of people, like, for a lot of RPGs, inventory management can, like, make or break a lot of quality of life stuff. And now that I'm replaying this, this is definitely, like, closer on the break side of things. Like, it's not turning me off this game entirely at all. Like, I like the idea of, you know, prepping up, you know, getting ready to go dungeoneering, and having to, you know, choose between your, there we are. Yeah, why can't we have a system like that, but for buying certain items? Instead of like having 2 slots taken up by the same item twice, but with 2 different quantities. Like, this isn't like game-breaking level of frustration or anything, it's just confusion. Let's see what we got this time. Any more new friend areas you have? You know what, we're gonna buy a Magnetic or Ravage Field. Yes, let's also go with Magnetic Quarry. I know we can only get Beldum and his line down there just based on what we have. Jungle, Rubadub River, Flyway Forest. You know what do we want? Info. Oh. Safari has a lot. Jungle, not as much. Tadpole Pond has the 1. Rubadub River. Ugh. Again, the name is turning me off on me wanting to see it. Oh, Overgrown Forest. Man, Scyther's always cool. But you know what? We'll get Safari, just because it has, you know, this many places. You know what, while we're on a spending spree, why not do Overgrown Forest? No, we should be good. With this, we are going to store... Yeah, we'll store the remaining cash. Yeah, we had a lot of dosh with that. Well, yeah. Again, as I was saying, I like the idea of kitting up, trying to gear up for an adventure, take stock of what you have for equipment, needs, resources, food, medicine, weapon, you know, that sort of supplies. But this game just doesn't have the inventory system needed for it. And the dungeon length just seems a little on the short side of things to, you know, really want to bite through it. Do several rescue jobs at the same time. Oh, you can do. Yes, I did. Oh, you already knew? That's okay, then. Good job, Snell. You know what? Subble, he's just trying to be helpful. 1 Brick Break TM wanted. Another White Gummy. Okay, so... Info... Paris, a Blowback Orb. Another Sinister Woods job. Brick Braid. I'd love to utilize one. Please share one with me. Find Brick Braid. Now let's think. Is it going to be in? All that for a gravel rock? I don't think that's worth it. Ooh, a grass gummy, and needs help out. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I still have shit for Thunderwave Cave. What was the other one? Jobless, Silent Chasm. Don't have anything else for Silent Chasm. You know what? Maybe I can take... no, it's that... I'll take this Sinister Woods one. Take these two. At this point, I'm going to return most of my items. Let's store you. Yeah, we're just storing everything. Except for gravel rocks and apples. So let's check out the new friend areas we have right now, just to see how they look like. We'll grab the Mad Dog. And we'll grab Mad Dog. We have another white gummy lying around somewhere, I think. Eastern Forest, Mountain Range, Mount Moonview. I kind of want to see who can join here. An area where the moon looks beautiful, especially when it's full. The very sight brings serenity. Okay. Hold on. Isn't Mount Moonview one of the things that the Cubo Pokemon likes? So we got Peanut Swamp. Let's see the Crepid Lab. Yeah, no, we've already been here. Transform Forest, we already seen the RGB Rock. So Plains we've already checked out. Peanut Swamp we've seen. Now, Deep Green. Yeah, about what we expected. Oh no, so Cubons like Mount Deep Green, and Gligar likes Mount Deep Green. Okay. I guess this makes sense for, what we've been seeing here. Overgrown Forest. Oh, this one's just boring. I mean, it is an overgrown forest, and it kind of... it's kind of shaped like itself, but still, that's disappointing. Let's see what Ravaged Field looks like. I was expecting like more dull grays and, a lot more ravaged and like, shitboxy looking field. Less mango flavored mountain, See what Magnetic Quarry also looks like. Oh, okay, well, let's try that again. Does this lead anywhere? No? Oh. I get a little hunt, I guess. Yeah, let's check out Safari. You see, this is kind of what I was expecting Ravaged Field to look like, except, everything's kind of, run to shit and just ragged, jagged, barely getting along. I think that's everything. So we got Mad Dog here. Jobless. We're just gonna finish off Thunderwave Cave. And then we got the one for Sinister Woods. Silent Chasm, we'll see if we can get more. Then we'll see if we can stack a bunch of Mount Thunder jobs. Finish off Thunderwave Cave, get some stuff on that front just taken care of. Oh great, we got another escort. But you know what, we are so over-leveled here that I'd be very surprised if the client did it. Like, unless we got, like, ambushed or something, which... You know what, it's possible, but... I mean, it's possible to get ambushed, but I'm, like, not expecting it, because, like, we're bowling everyone over here. Let's see what the objectives are here. It's been a while. Mission objectives, here we are. Rescue, and escort, okay. Nope. You know what? I will definitely... It's definitely going to be worthwhile beating up a small dog to take 62 cents. We'll just head up one. Head up the other one. Yeah. You know, it's a shame that, it really is a shame that Poochyena just was never really that good in mainline games, because, like, you know what? This is an adorable design, you know? Like, I totally have a pet Poochyena just scritching around its ears. It's, you know, a scrappy little dog. Okay, so we reached destination. Let's find who we need to find. Let's find the Omega that we have to save. Oh, no, yeah, no. The Omega wasn't, Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm glad this Geodude isn't a chump. I am so glad Geodude here isn't a chump, because I did not want to lose an escort and have to get out of the dungeon and lose this much from literally from a second level dungeon. No, I do not want to leave. Yes, I want to continue on the adventure. Hey, Voltorb. Voltorbs in our design I've always found, like, hilariously fun. Like, again, I think I said this before, last time, but I love mimic enemies. Yeah, no, I just love mimic enemies, and just, you know, being, like, another version of, like, the main iconic, you know, item of the series. It's just fun. Sleep Seed, okay. Shame that we already have North pretty much being the electric type MVP here, so like that also like kind of like makes me wonder how many of these Pokemon were well adapted? Were well adapted for this. Like I know they took Kecleon and just turned him from like just an average, you know, just okay, you know, Pokemon to being, you know, a bonus boss incarnate, capable of taking on everyone and everything, like, in the sun. But, with that being said, like, did they, like, adapt any of the other Pokemon here? Because, like, with speed not being a thing, like, Voltorb and Electrode, like, their whole thing is that they move fast and then they blow up on you. Or, you know, or in, like, maybe competitive scene, like, set some support moves down before, you know, fighting it. Okay, so, like, that makes sense. Like, that's a role you could have in, like, a typical game here, like a typical RPG. But in a grid-based RPG where you don't have anything like initiative order, like, what other rules can they add? Because if, about their speed, like, Voltorb, Electrode, and whatnot, they're just, you know, pretty culturally designed here. They don't really do much else. So, like, did any other mons get, like, that type of treatment? Like, I know Ladybug here. Okay, now we just have to escort Hitmonlee, and that should be the end of that. But with, but yeah, I know, with, like, that type of, like, layout, or not even layout, but, like, this change, like, general gameplay style, like, I wonder, like, how much or how many Pokemon, like, change and, you know, get better or worse based on, like, the little changes in, based on the changes, like, your core mechanics here. Because, like, Pokemon that have straight-up resistances aren't as good as what they used to be. Hey, mate, I got your friend. Geodude doesn't seem to be around. He's right here. Yeah, let's just leave. We managed to wrap up 3 jobs in a single day. You know what? We're doing a lot better than what we did in, like, when we first... We are doing about the same as what we did when we first started Rescue U Incorporated. And, like, what used to be a regular, like, task, because we have to do all these smaller Joe jobs. These ones were just left on the back burner, so I think our reputation's starting to get a little better. Axe looks are nice. $200 and a cherry berry. Okay. Thank you for escorting me. Here's a reward. Oh, that's what I wanted. Reflect. Man. You know, if I had it, I kind of wish Reflect. I really wish Reflect did more than just, you know, protect the one Pokemon in this game. Like, I see why they did it. But, like, again, giving Reflect and having a bunch of support moves on, like, a bunch of other mons. Like, speaking of, like, you know, Electrode. Like, it would be so nice to have, like, you know, those little adaptations here. And maybe we went to, like, more full support or something. Oh, what do we got for mail this time? Oh, the secrets of the gummy. Gummies that make you smart. That. Okay, does anyone know what bone hurting juice is? Like, some people will just edit the comic, like, just replace the text of the comic that's, like, crudely done up, and replace with just, you know, replace the words of the comic so that the punchline gets changed up and it's just incredibly, like, either literal or a different punchline altogether. This title kind of reads like something like that. Research has revealed that the popular treats not only enhance intelligence, they also have different effects depending on type. Share gummies with your friends, get smarter for your adventures, and dungeons throw them at your friends, and use them in friend areas, and... Okay, so we'll store that. We'll do it, let's see here. The ultimate dungeon. Somewhere in the world there's supposedly incredibly tough dungeon. One must enter alone at one without any items. No one's completed the challenge. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. So we still have Mount Thunder, Mount Thunder. And 500 gold. We can at least store this. Thief. Snatches the item and also makes it the user. You see, if Thief did a... That's why I want to, like, see how this plays out, because the part of me wants to see if Thief would actually be, like, a really good, if Thief would be, like, a really good, like, sneaky move and does a lot of damage and, like, sneaks items here in this adaptation, and, like, in this series, or if it's just, you know, basic... Okay, so you can store... Okay, yeah, no, Kangaskhan's totally in on this. Is totally on the, you know, the Kecleon's racket here of basically trying to extort everyone from, like, TMs. That's how she stays afloat. Okay, good to know. So we'll put these in storage. Those should be good for now. We'll just store all our money in it for now. Yeah, just store that. Don't have to deal with it. See what other job descriptions we have posted. Lots of white gummies. And a yellow gummy. Another escort job. Beldum. Sorry, Beldum. I don't think your job is quite worth my time. So some more social wood jobs. 2 white gummies. Wow, okay. Lots and lots of gummies. Let's see if we can do Mount Thunder. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you pull this off right, I'm hoping that they at least include orange, pink, royal, blue. Sure, orange. Okay, got nothing. Take one of these out of storage. Info. He can't move, but Buzz needs help. We got one. So hopefully they spawn these items on the scene here so we can get them. Snag Gummy and something else, okay. So maybe we can do a little recruitment drive while we're down there. But yeah, I'm just hoping that at this point, if we get through here, they'll spawn the items on at least the floors. If we scour them, we should be able to get everything. And since I'm practically immune to nearly everything this dungeon throws at me, or whatever I can't cover, Rita can pretty much beat the shit out of. So with that, we should be able to go on a little recruitment drive. Can you stop paralyzing me? Okay, I suppose I deserve that one. Don't have any max elixirs either, so... Did I bring max elixirs? No. Okay, so I have to be a lot more conservative about my attacks here. Okay. Gravel Rock and Gravel Rock. Okay. Nothing great so far, but nothing too terribly bad. At the very least, if I miss stuff, I will at least manage to make some coin. You know what? Let's see if this works. So, 10 Gravel Rocks here. I have 8,000 damage. No, do I have 8,000 damage? So 10 Gravel Rocks is 200. So, 200, 400, 800. Wow. Way too many decimal places off. So I have 800 damage worth of Gravel Rocks on me. And that's a good enough, I'd say. Okay, we can't quite hit me yet. Maybe I can get one of these two to join up with me. Because again, like, that's the one thing I like about Pokemon. There are so many, like, good ones out there. Yo, you know what? I will definitely accept a Nidoran. Let's know you eventually become Nido King. You know what? You know what? You know what? You can learn some fighting type moves, right? So we're just gonna call you King. Why not? No. That's too easy. That's too easy. I can't. There's not enough spaces to name him Emperor Clothesline. You know what? I have an idea. So we are going to name you King Crossline. Yeah, that sounds like, if we get this guy to evolve, that sounds like a name. Can I spell cross? Or, you know what? C-R-S. Yeah, this sounds like the name of a wrestler. This name sounds like a guy. Ah, no. You know, I've never seen JoJo, but King Crimson just popped in there with try and do that. So we'll do King CX for Cross. Yeah, King Crossline. That sounds like a goddamn name. Okay, King, let's see what you have. Pure Focus Energy Double Kick, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm good with that name. That nickname works for me. Okay, we're gonna headbutt you because I don't want Rita taking a hit. You see, this is maybe where I do a link box if we... But that's the thing, I don't want to waste a link box on someone who'd, like, show up and then die, you know? So we will use that, and then finally headbutt. Yeah, we got a lot of you on this end, so we'll just keep throwing rocks at you until you get a little too close. And another headbutt for you. I just realized, since Niran's ground poison, actually, what abilities do you have? You have Poison Point. But do you have Rivalry in this gen, or no? Yeah, just Poison Point. Q, yeah, no, nothing of the ordinary just yet. Though having at least two electric, or two ground types, I just kind of realized my blunder here, but... You know, if we eventually get someone else, I wouldn't consider this a total loss. At very least we get a poison type with a D. Like, when I looked up, when I looked at, like, Nidoking's and, like, Nidoking's move pool, it actually blew my mind how, like, how deep their move pool is. Like, they get, hold on, what is it, like, don't they get stuff like, they get, like, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, like, 50 other moves that you wouldn't expect them to learn? For not being like a normal type, you know? Like, this thing's just a literal monster, so I really hope I can... Once we get to the point where we can evolve things... I don't know if you can evolve things during the main storyline or not, but if we do, that is going to be very, very helpful. Okay, looks like they pissed off. Ow. So Weedle's now taken care of. Okay, we just headbutt the bird, why not? Oh yeah, you have a flying type move. You know what? Now that is a max elixir. I know, I think North already covers our assets. Sorry, dude. We already have, like, you know... We have a fast... We actually... damn it, we don't have anyone... But wait, no, speed isn't a thing in this game, so, like... Not having, like, a fast-moving member isn't necessarily a good thing. It's like... I'm not missing out on anything there. So, like... that recruitment drive, that's a bit of a nothing burger. Which is a shame. Hoping at the very least we can find another room, and hopefully it has the items we need. Okay, no need to pick a fight. There we go. Okay, you... No. You two take care of that. You know what? Let's give Rita a hand. Just lob a rock at it. Clunk. Send another Electrike just out of here. Nope. Nope. Nope, not dealing with that. Did not mean to take his place, just wanted to throw a rock and turn around. We're just gonna keep going back and forth on this? Okay. You're taken care of. Nope, nothing down here. So let's take the other long way around, and yeah, I don't think, I think taking this many delivery jobs is a bad idea. There is no way I have what is, like, I don't have any of the items needed here, except for one. And we are going to take those rocks now. We're getting hungry already, oof. But yeah, no, as I said before, and I'll say again. Okay. Okay, King Crossline is not going to win this fight. It's weird that the guy who went first in that encounter ended up losing. Oh, okay, thank God. Thank God it's just Weedle. Like, ugh. Yeah, no, like, if that hit... No shit, no. Yeah, no, if that poison point was, like, done by anything else at a decent enough level, then, oh boy, that could have been bad. That's all taken care of. Again, gravel rocks, which I'm gonna be thankful for, because, you know, projectile weapons, like, I'm really surprised, actually, of everything here. Like, there's a lot of moves in, like, this game where you'd expect them to, like, be projectiles, but you don't really get that many of them. Like, I'd expect moves like Ember or maybe Flamethrower to have, like, more range than what they do. Like, Razor Leaf and Bullet Seed, fine, but, like, there's also, like, a bunch that just seem to be, like, weirdly close range. Like, I know if, like, Ember was, like, maybe a cone or something, or... I know, like, Bubble Beam, yeah, that makes sense. If it was more like range. I don't know if it is or not in this game. It's been a long time since I played this. Like, a really long time. Okay, so let's take care of you with a headbutt. Gonna focus energy. Well, goodbye. Okay, that turned out okay-ish. Another Mantike taken care of. Or not Mantike. Electrike, ugh. No, it's a shame. Like, Electrike debuted in Gen 3, but honestly, it's one of the most, like, one of the most forgettable Pokemon for me. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about that just doesn't, like, register in the back of my mind. It's like, oh yeah, Pokemon. So a white, a yellow, 2 whites and a yellow. Well, let's headbutt B, why not? Okay, that exchange kind of went well. Just a bunch of misses. Like, I know, like, a good couple of them was, like, miss or my defense stats too high for it to do any damage. But the idea of, like, the bee just continually trying to, like, hit me in the head, and just, you know, trying to peck through, like, this cranial helmet and just not working. I just find that's, like, a very funny visual. Just something, just a no. You do not attack the grass one. And Gravel Walk your direction. Oh, I can't believe that hit. Another one. Yeah, 53 cents, or 58 cents, I'll take it, I guess. Any more items down this way? No, just a dead man. Another club. You know, I'm just gonna say this, I really hope I don't encounter Seal in this game. I really, really don't want a Bone Club Seal in this game, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. That... Oh, you are standing directly where I want to go. Actually, hold on. One more way I haven't gone yet. That works, and Rita managed to stave off her latent bloodlust for a little while at least. It's a little easier on us. Do another headbutt, and hopefully that Pidgeot just kind of... Yeah, okay. That one leaves us alone. And yeah, we kind of link back up. Link up in the middle of nowhere. This deer is just really persistent. Okay, we'll headbutt you. Okay. In Crossline, you have the move you need, and you are not smart enough to use it. I was expecting that, I don't know, you'd double kick. Okay, no, you have to go down now. Oh shit, another level up. Back 1.2, defense. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's how I want my level ups to look. Every time I level up, that's what I want it to look like. Destination floor, okay. Where's my hunger meter at? Hunger meter's fine so far. Do I have a max elixir? Yeah. Okay, I'll start using Dig a bit more, before I have to use it. So, Pecha Berry, Blast Seed. Okay, that's good to have. Goodbye. Get a group of 19. 3. Not the best level up for Rita. Now, the big thing about, like, and a lot of, like, the Pokemon games, the big thing about, like, the moves that take 2 turns to wind up an attack is that oftentimes it's just more, it does more damage to just make the 2 attacks. Probably wants to math it out and see if Dig is worth it. At the very least, would it be worth it if the burst damage, like, you add weaknesses and resistances and whatnot? If the additional, like, damage multipliers from resistances, from a weakness, would make it, like, more calculable damage than, you know, 2 weaker attacks. Like, is the burst that big in this game? I'm not sure. All I know is just seeing over almost 300 HP worth of damage on some poor sap is always, always worth it. Now let's eat another apple. Oh, there's the Electabuzz we need to save. Okay, you can get out of here. Yes, let's continue our adventure. Now we will plunk this at you. No? Okay. I mean, there's no way you have something like Peck. There's no way you have, like, a fire move or a stab move this early in the game. And we'll follow this up with another dig. Ooh. Oh, King Crossline. Okay, let's see what you get. Max HP, attack. Okay, so, wow. King Crossline, what the hell was that? That was just sad, man. That was just sad. Oh, and unfortunately, you are in the way. Hate to do this to you, but, you know, business. And just, look, you just chose the wrong spot to sleep, and there was no other way that this is gonna end up, okay? Like, oh shit, missed the turn. Down we go. We have another objective for. Objectives. Find white gummy, find yellow gummy, and then food, and then another white gummy. Go hopefully this floor has it. If not, I really wasted a bunch of time here. Beedrill, let's just headbutt him. That takes care of that. This one will just Bone Club. You know what? We'll go down here. See if these rooms open up anything. Ow! Stop! 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 This isn't hurt, painful, this is just annoying. And one more headbutt for good luck. Got a flinch, or a cringe. Okay, do we have... we need. And one more regular attack to do the trick. You know, of all the Pokemon that got, like... oh, hello. Yeah, no, of all the Pokemon that got, like a later stage evolution, or a later evolution, like in Gen 9, or, like, well after... oh, that's bad. Okay, that is really bad. Regular attacks do the trick, and now... so, okay, that's why Linking Moves are so cheap. One of them run out of PP. Okay. So that's where the Link Box comes into play. That makes a bit more sense. And that's why it's cheap, because they get to the point in a dungeon where you have to keep using those moves. Okay. Okay, that's making a lot more sense to me. The fact that we can't find the other item here. Okay, come on. Can we actually club this thing, please? Did I just get an accuracy debuff or something? Like, holy shit. How do I miss that many moves? I guess since, like, you have a regular attack, you can't, like... there isn't a punishment in this game for, like, running out of PP. Because, like, you run out of PP, the Pokemon in mainline, right? Pokemon struggle, and then they eventually lose all their HP and finally, you know, bite it. Just from struggling so much. But since you have a regular attack, you really can't struggle. Like, there's clearly, like, a lot of thought that was put into that. Like that, but, again, wow. The whole mechanic of, you know, PP, Link moves, and having a regular attack compared to the regular mainline. Okay, let's go down this way. But yeah, since... others, mission objectives. Yeah, since they don't have the gummies. Just eat the apple, I guess. Okay, Crosslane, let's see if you can do it. Nice try. Wait a minute. He tried to Thunder Punch a ground type. That would have barely done anything anyway. I was expecting that thing like to come off and just do a good chunk of damage, but no. That didn't really work at all. Yeah, I think we have to give up on these jobs because, like, there's no way. Like, you can't buy gummies easily either, so, like, it's pure chance whether or not you get the, it's pure chance whether you get the, items you need. For, like, these quest lines. Okay, let's just knock this out around some more. Roboeasy Hunter, how you doing? I think I saw you streaming earlier. Terraria, or... I didn't quite catch what you were doing. But no, how have you been? Nope. Okay, yeah, nope, paralyzed me, fine. Okay, let's finish you off. And we will knock out. Yes, Terraria, it's been a bit awful to... just poor run in general, or just not feeling it? Hey, no, you get back here. Okay, you know what, fine. If he doesn't want to pick a fight... No, you, I never heard about this, so you've got a new ISP or just better download speeds? Okay. Now, Rita, you don't have to murder this one. Just get on by. Okay. Oh, Crossline, let's see. Okay, you know what? Crossline can do this. You know what? He would have had it. I'll give Crossline that. Nothing up here. Please tell me that there's another item here. Oh wow, that really hurt. Probably not as much as that did, but you know what? Still hurt a bit. Took HP off. But yeah, no. Ugh. I was at least hoping that if you do, like, have to find an item, you would, you know, spawn the item on the corresponding floor. Clearly, that's not the case. Got fiber. Basically, what happened with the old internet, the speed I was running on was heavily reliant on power line wall adapter for Ethernet. Okay. Okay, I'm with you so far. Okay, you know what? I'll come back to you if I can't find another white gummy or grass gummy on this floor. I will probably just head out of the dungeon at that point. Yeah, no, we are not allowing lightning moves in this household. You know what? Oh, Gligar? That's it? You know, I'll take Gligar. So if the new internet speed, I can't use the power line, so if I want to take advantage of my internet speed, like cousin recommends a cheapo USB Wi-Fi adapter. Oh, and ew. Yeah, I see how that goes out. And let me guess, you can't afford a, you can't either afford or get your hands on a, like, PCIe, Wi-Fi adapter. Yeah, that's rough. Jeez. Like, what's the point of fiber if you're not going to be able to, you know, get it in? That's also, like... That means when I do a Twitch stream and want to use a faster internet speed, I'll go offline without warning. Yeah. Dang. Ah, oh, man, that sucks. I don't know. Hopefully you can at least get a hardware fix or, like, a decent workaround for that. You know, there's probably something ironic here about beating the crap out of, Rowlith and, like, the dogs with a bone, but, like... Man, I don't feel good fighting, like... I do not feel good about, you know, beating the crap out of, like, dog Pokemon. I don't care, like... I don't care how that looks. I do not like doing that. Well, if I was gonna get a PCIe... Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I have no idea how else you'd... I have no idea how else you go about that, unless you want to do a, Since the Ethernet from the power line was used for a long time, I had no plan to go Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, I get that so much. Because for the longest time, it wasn't until my, it wasn't until a part of my machine, like, completely crapped out on me just from use. Oh, this is almost out of PP, that's not good. Okay, dig it is. Since I wasn't able to find any since I was able to find the items I need for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Yes! Okay, I will definitely accept Gligar as a team member. I don't care if we are mostly ground types. You know what? Normally I think of something like really creative to go with, like, you know, Gligar, but you know what? I have to go with an old favorite. Blech. Just look at that expression. That is a blech expression that they make. My option is to get the ISP to go back to my house and make a hole in the wall, getting a long-ass Ethernet cable that goes to my parents' room to my room, connecting the router to my gate. Yeah, no, unfortunately, Ethernet's the one way you're gonna have to deal with that. Like, I was lucky that every place I had to hold up until, you know, I could at least get an Ethernet cable into my rig. But there's a reason why I got, like, I think my Ethernet cable I've had for, like, years now is 100 feet. Like, at this point, I do not need anywhere close to that much Ethernet, but, now let's head on out. Yeah, you don't need that, like, I don't need that much Ethernet, like, footage anymore, but just in case I have to, like, move around or haul stuff around, then it's good to have. And again, when I upgraded my part, like, the only other thing I could think of would be if you upgrade your Mobo and have one that has Wi-Fi built in, but I mean, right, like, upgrading your motherboard, that's like getting rid of everything and putting stuff back in, and like, oh, that is a nuclear option for what is normally like a cheap fix. All that for $200 and a blue gummy. Probably just get a white gummy, but that's about it. Well, at the very least, Rita's gonna get something good out of this. Oh, another orange gummy. Ah, I should have tried to go for the Hot Shop at this point. $200. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to can the other jobs. That is very disappointing. But yeah, no, even... You see, a lot of people like Gligar, mostly because of its evolution, Gliscor, and how competitively kick-ass it is. But, yeah, no, Gligar always has a nice place in my heart. I've loved this thing since day one. The internet on my PC went off twice. I make my apology screen because, God, that was bad. I mean, yeah, you know what? Sometimes it's just not the cards. Like, just lifetimes get in the way and just shit that's outside your control just kind of spills out everywhere. And at that point, it's like, what can you do? Postpone, dust yourself off, try again. Technical machines do not break after a single use. Oh. Recently discovered cave explorers found unique types of technical machines that do not break. They apparently do not break after a single use. Studies are considered to be consideration by authorities. Or what new, the cave is to be named the Solar Cave. Okay, so you have... Okay, let's hear this type of fix you have then. Akihita, Fire Maze, there's only fire types. Not taking this job. Yellow gummy and another white gummy. Yeah, no, I gotta trash these jobs. Two things at the Sinister Woods and the Silent Chasm. Oh, we got some more money too. Okay, what do you have? Shockwave again and Thief. That's pretty much it. Just really using the power line once again does take advantage of my suit. Yeah, you know what? You probably... Yeah, honestly, that's probably for the best. Just gets... It's one of those things where I want stability. Like, streaming and a bunch of other stuff, I take stability over, like, stupidly fast download and upload speeds. Just, you know, literally for that. In that case, you can drop stuff and you still have a net increase. But everything else... Oh, did not need to pick info. But yeah, no. I'm one of those guys who, like, prefers consistency over, like, peak performance for most cases. Okay. Blue gummy, gold gummy, gray gummy. I need cherry berries. Collect. We'll leave that for now. Holy crap, are you seriously running out of 240 FPS for your monitors? That, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of nutty. Okay, a lot of Mount Steel and Mount Thunder. Another Beldam needs help there. Escort me to my love. Okay, that's... There's a story there. I kind of want to help them out at this point just for, you know, just for you reunite lost lovers. But... Peach berry, steel, steel... Boss Nick battle, rescue helps request. Yeah, you know what? These jobs aren't really paying all that great right now, so I guess it's time to get back to the main storyline. But while I'm here, I would like... Let's get... You know what? Let's get Flyaway Forest for some birds. What else? Info. Apple Pond. You know what? Let's just buy Jungle at this point and just get that off. Yeah, both bars are at 24 Hz. Gotta say that this OLED is really impressive compared to its IPS display doing 127. You see, I've never got... Again, I'm like a weird Luddite when it comes to, like, again, with a lot of stuff. I still just output at 180, 1920 by 1080, and I don't think I'd consider, like, pumping to an OLED anytime soon. I know, maybe at some point down the line once I get some other upgrades in. But as of now, it's like, eh. I don't know, I'm pretty content where my system's at, so I don't feel like the need to, like, to go like OLED. But again, I haven't done like any like visual benchmarks yet. Maybe it would blow my mind. But while we're down here, Takahiro Dojo. Okay, I already know this. High frustrate. Yeah, that is also true. Trust me, sometimes it's a pain. It is a pain in the ass when it's a pain in the ass when a game is tied to you know, your frame rate. Like, the Sonic CD re-release, you catch me playing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, my favorite example is, like, older problems going on new hardware is, the old point-and-click adventure game, I've learned about the second hand. One of the Leisure Suit Larry games, you had to do, like, a bunch of push-ups in order to get, like, stronger to go into, like, a gym club or something. I think it's the amount of push-ups that you needed to do in order to like get strong enough was completely dependent on your oh wow, they added a lot of mazes. Okay, you know what, I will go back to that a little later. Terraria is a game that still gets updates, doesn't seem to get an update that fixes issues anything higher than 60. I think at that point that just be like engine related. That shifter's safe. Oh, thank you very much. I mean, again, why is it shocking that a ground-type beat Zapdos? It literally can't do anything to me aside from some flying moves. Zatu, man, I wouldn't know. You really Pokemon named that? I don't think I'm not sure if I caught that one, or at least if I caught that part. Last week was pretty hectic on my end. But yeah, no, I don't recall. The game's surprisingly great is casting a new light. Okay, so we're now the Tokyo Town. That's good. We're gonna store one of these. At least this orange coming back. We're gonna store it. Early Terraria frame rate breaks. Not only if your main monitor is running assist. Okay, so you have to have both your monitors running at. Wow, that. Okay, that's weird. That I find weird. Because normally, like, if it's displayed on, like, the one monitor, then it should be fine, but... That? Yeah, no, that's just... What? Okay, we'll do that. You know, part of me wonders at this point, like... You know, Rita here... She doesn't go... Where does she go in her off hours? Like, she doesn't, like, really go to a friend zone or anything. You know what? Let's get North. Because I think North is, like, one of the few Pokemon here who doesn't have, like, you know, a type overlap. It's because of borderless is full screen. It causes the game to run. It causes the game to like interact with both monitors. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Safari Wild Plains. Have I been to Wild Plains? Yes, I have. Oh yeah, I've been to this place. Ugh. What about here? Badlands, Thunder Meadow, Ravaged Field and Core. We've all been here. Flyaway Forest. I haven't visited Flyaway Forest yet. I think this is a stage in Sonic the Fighters. About what I expected. Just like a massively huge treetop. Also, Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, no, play with an R4. I'm sorry, an R4? I don't think I've heard of an R4. Yeah, I know exactly. This is it. Yeah, Mushroom Hill. Like, I know this is supposed to be a massively tall tree stump out in the middle of nowhere. I guess I can see why birds would like it. R4 is a cartridge that lets you float. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I may have heard you talk about this earlier, actually. But yeah, no, I figured, like, I want to do another RPG this year. At least one more before the year closes out. Moonville, Deep Green Discipline. Yeah, no, like, even... You know what? That is a kind of magic. It's the magic that emulation gives you. Game preservation and a bit of piracy. You know, I thought this, like, one of, like, the... I was expecting this to be, like, one of the dullest, Friend Safari zones here. But, I mean, you gotta admire the RGB rock, you know? But yeah, no, I was thinking of doing something... I was thinking of doing at least one more, Oh, I actually haven't been to the jungle yet. Okay, this is a fun little, like, interpretation of a jungle. This is cool. But yeah, no, I was even thinking of doing a mainline Pokemon game, but... I don't know, part of me thought, like, no one does this, so, like, why not? I really enjoyed these two games, like, this is my first, like, actual Pokemon game. Like, I didn't get a mainline game until after this. I've been to Peanut Swamp. I've been to all the mountains here. Mistrise, Overgrown. And Bow Plains. Yeah, the plains I hate the most. We are not going there. Yeah, let's return back to the base. I swear. Listen to some of the soundtrack on my phone walking around it. You know, this game... If there's one thing I can still remember, again, it's been years since I touched these games. Primal Dialga's theme is still something I go back to. Favorite theme has to be Team Meanie. Okay, you know what? I'll give you credit for the music, but I still... I just found out that Team Meanie was a thing. Like, I forgot what the team name was called. I can't take them seriously. Period. Like, who... Couldn't you have told... Again, I've said before, they could call themselves Team Menace. Or Team, Mischief Makers or something, but Team Meanies, it's like... You ever see someone who's, like, trying too hard to, like, be, like, evil, but they're, like, in a kid's show? Which, again, it's a kid's game. Fair enough. I shouldn't expect much. But still, Team Meanies. For the first chunk of the game, that's who's, like, kicking the crap out of you. This is the Great Canyon. Peak is called the Hill of the Ancients. According to Alakazam, the Hill of the Ancients is on floor 13. Oh, nice! We actually know how many floors are in this dungeon for a change. Okay, that's always nice. Team Meanies is a stupid name. They did have a good theme. I will give credit where credit's due there. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight, and their theme does kind of like... Rita, please. Rita, please. Oh shit, I don't have any... Oh, I do have a Pecha Berry. Okay, let's just get rid of that real quick. There we go. Okay, could maybe one of you hit them? There we go. Perfect. But yeah, no, like... Yo, was that fucking Dunsparce? Yo, okay, please tell me. Ah, none of the plays. I can't recruit this boy yet. Man, I am so glad Dunsparce in later gens got the evolution of Dunsparce. Like I was saying, I was either thinking of doing a mainline Pokemon game. One of them was going to be either a Pokemon Gold playthrough, where I would... Yes! Like, I was, for Gold, one of my plans was going to be to, okay, this Dunsparce has to die, like, now. Or not. Okay, all that hype, all that setup, ready to take me out, and then just no more. But, yeah, okay, before I get distracted, the Gold playthrough is going to be filled with, like, one of the worst teams I can think of, and one I legitimately want to play through the main game with. Dunsparce is going to be on that team. Man, I have a soft spot for, like, Pokemon that are, like, uniquely designed, but also just kind of bad. Like, I don't know, like, they should have made more Mystery Dungeon anime content. You see, okay, the only other stuff about a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon I know is that, I was a kid who had Nintendo Power in, like, the new, like, early 2000s. Because, yeah, they still made Nintendo Power during that time. And I know for a couple of the issues, they included a little, manga of, that was, like, based off of the, series here. It was, like, a 6-part manga. I think the main character was turned into a Torchic, and I forget what the partner was. I think it was a Mudkip or something. But I wouldn't necessarily know about, like, any of this, like, anime content. I never really watched the show all that much after I kind of, like, outgrew it a bit. Pokemon dubs of the ladies and all that grip. There's some stuff we have these goofy dubs of Pokemon talk. I could see, okay, the thing with my Pokemon as an IP, there was a lot to work with it, and I could totally see, like, a Mystery Dungeon, like, season or 2 one-shot working. Because, like, you see this other time with, like, other shows, like, other franchises, where I think, I know they're out there, but I don't, you know, like, watch it. Like, doesn't Gundam have... I think Gundam has, like, 50 different, like, series, and it's still Gundam. It's still the same. Rita, please kill this thing. Rita, please. So, like, I could see, like an anime of, like, this adaptation working, but it's not for me. Synthesis. Oh, okay, this thing can actually heal. Is this thing just gonna heal all this out? Oh, hey, a new band. Nice. Okay, I think... Maybe should I give the power band to Mad Dog or King? I just realized the crew I have so far sounds like a wrestling federation. So what I like about the anime adaptation for Mystery Dungeon one-shot is just how different the art style is from backgrounds. It's like they went with, like, a much different... Oh, okay. You know what, Rita, you got this. Whoa, what the? What the fuck was that MLG shit? Okay. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but I'll take the W there. Oh, my belly's almost gone. That's only 4 too. I should really get the other 4. It's not totally different from the main series, Pokemon still with Pokemon from the anime, but the background art is quite different, and the vibe from the series is quite nice and so early 2000s. You know, I think at this point I'm going to double check that, because I'm a sucker for, like, good background art in general. Please, I hope you don't have grass mate. You know, like I said, I'm a sucker for, like, good background art. I might check that out later. Okay, we got a couple of fan feeds here. Rita, you know what to do. Okay. You know what? I can get the appeal of that. Okay, Rita, you know what to do. You have... Please, of all times to let loose your latent bloodlust and just wanting to, like, eviscerate something with Razor Leaf, now is the time. Okay, yeah, no, I've seen early One Piece. Okay, yeah, no, I kind of get what I kind of get what you're talking about now. Rita, it's already poisoned. Okay, are you gonna Razor Leaf now there, Rita, or no? Okay, I don't think Fanfi can get any more tanky. And it's just sort of an art style that hits hard. You know what? If there is one thing I can say about, like, anime, and I'll be the first to say it, I'm not a huge fan of anime as a whole. If a show's good, a show's good. But for me, I'm not the type of guy who'd go out of their way, like, to, have a Crunchyroll subscription, just watch and keep up with, just that scene. But, like, if there's one thing I can say, holy shit, there are shows that have amazing stills. So I honestly like just cracking open, seeing what's been like in vogue lately, just to see if we have like any good art. Okay, Rita, please. Do you have this move check? Oh. I would like to apologize for your recent lapse of judgment in this company. I have clearly given you piss poor management. And yeah, no, I'm gonna go with that. I'll say over the years I just toned down my crazy anime over the years. Not like bad anime, but it can be a bit predictable. Not only anime, but a lot of Japanese media. I mean, ever finished Resident Evil 1 by any chance? I have not touched any of the RE games. Did not touch a single one of them. Mostly, I do have the RE2 remake at, I do have the RE2 remake installed, but a part of me is thinking of just getting the OG RE4. Because, like, for me, if I want to play a series and, like, see what it's about, I want to give it, like, a fair chance. I want to have it put its best foot forward, so, you know what I mean? And basically, from what I picked up, 4 is considered to be, like, the best, like, the series peak. At least, like, common parlance. Now, part of me is thinking of playing that and maybe finishing up 2 at some point. No, part of me wants to see if I can do it next October, but please don't have it absorbed. Okay, I'm just poisoned. I can deal with that. I can deal with a slow, crippling infection that will just end my existence. That's fine. Alright, well, I won't spoil it, but I won't spoil the exact thing that happened. All I say is that Resident Evil plot plays out like some sort of crummy anime with some bad writing. I mean, it's early 2000s video games. I'm not gonna go in there expecting a lot of special bands, okay. I'm not necessarily... Rita, please. I don't want to die to that yet. Like, that's what I expect from, like, a lot of, like, video games in that area, especially mainstream. Oh, dear God, I do not want to be anywhere here. Oh, Rita, I hope you hang in there. I see enough anime to basically know who the surprise bad guy is going to be at the beginning of the game. Is Wesker introduced in that game or no? Because my money's on Wesker or Barry. You see, I don't even know if Barry's, like, in that game at all. It's just, that's a name that sticks out with me. Okay, now we're at a dungeon where everything here at this point can just stamp my ass into. So yeah, earlier I was saying, okay, sometimes it's fun having like a game where, you know, you have this much like extremes in terms of like game balance and type balance, because depending on like your team at the start of the game, okay, you are going to always get at least one dungeon that you will like steamroll, and you're always going to get a dungeon that you will get steamrolled by. This is the latter dungeon, and I just find it fun to try, like, work around, like, this level of, like, you know, disadvantage. You know, it's fun being an underdog sometimes, you know? Oh, hello. Okay, so can't do that. If I move, Rita is going to get demolished. Okay, Rita, it's a good thing that killed. I know it is, but I see like a lot of Japanese storytelling where they make you think that everyone's all good, only to show that one person's not the good guy. And it's like weird because like character talks and stuff is like how those traders talk in anime. I don't think I'd be able to like pick up on that. At least myself. Okay. The only reason why I think I could pick up on that sort of stuff is because I think they make it obvious for like a lot of stuff that I've seen. Like, what was it? Oh yeah, Persona 5. I played through that for the first time, like, I think about 2 years ago. First, like, major JRPG, like, I'd say, outside of a few of the, outside of the Pokemon series and outside of, like, you know, some of the Final Fantasy stuff and Chrono Trigger. So, like, I saw, what was his name, Akechi, Rat, the Tengu guy, yeah, him, yeah, Akechi. Like, I saw that one coming, like, 5 miles away, basically because of, like, you know, how out there, again, he was already, like, disposed to be, you know, a bad guy here. But I don't know, like, it does seem like, if someone's typically a nonconformist, from what I've seen from, like, more Japanese-style games, then they tend to be the, any, like, traitor types, or the most likely to betray them. But again, I don't really, outside of, like, video games, I don't really engage with, like, a lot of, like, Japanese media, per se. Like, if it happens, it's because it happens. Okay. Can't get poisoned. Oh, thank God I leveled up. Can I please get a coverage move? I'll take anything against flying. If I could get, like, something like Ice... Even as a physical attacker in this game, if I could get Ice Punch, I will take Ice... Yo! Okay, hey, Murkrow. Yeah, Murkrow I just find, like, a cool design. You know what? You know what? We're taking Murkrow. I don't care if you don't level up in this game. I always found Murkrow to be a cool design. What? I need to come up with a name. We were not quite mercenaries, so I can't call him, like, Merc. To be, like, you know, kind of face value. Okay, I have one. We are gonna call you... Newt. There's this one time I got fooled into believing the traitor over watching One Piece because of all the things... Because of all the things and... So I got fooled believing the traitor over watching One Piece out of all things. And that's because Yoda made the character seem real. Okay, so he literally just played the fool and just got you. Okay, you know what? You're Newt. You know, like, I have Newt. Okay, Rita leveled up. Oh shit! Nope, 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 nope. Newt. Your first job as member as a Team Save You, Rescue You, Inc. is to kick the shit out of this cactus. Nope, just gonna stand there? Okay. Yeah, no, I wish that, of all things, it was easier, like, to move your teammates around in this game. Like, after, like, playing through this again and going through it, there's, like, a core of, like, a game I think would, for me, be easily, like, a 9 out of 10. But it's not quite there. And I don't know, like, how to make it that, like... I don't think I can pick this apart yet to make it, like, 100% shown, or, let me rephrase. I don't think I know how all these tools fit together and where everything kind of, like, misaligns with me so far. That's keeping this game as, like, a solid 6 for me. Oh, another band? The hints were all there, and some people found it out, but One Piece does like to do stuff that distracts the reader finding of some major plot points. Now, it was a long time since I like looked at One Piece. Oh, that worked. Go get him, Newt. Actually, who is on the floor I can recruit here? Just Murkrow, okay. Like, again, it was years and years ago, and I think that was, like, the extent of, like, when I was, like, watching anime to begin with. Again, One Piece, the big thing is just, it's too damn long. Like, it's really hard to get into. Oh, Gold Gummy. Okay. I think I even needed one of those. Good. Okay, come on, you got this. I know you got this, North. Yeah, One Piece is fun, but damn, I'm still wondering how in the hell I'll get into collecting a 100-chapter episode series. Yeah, for me, like, I can appreciate long runners. Like, shows, you know, anything that has, like, a single story that's single continuous storyline that has, you know, been continually done and, you know, consistently updated, consistently, you know, made a thing. Don't cringe just yet. So, like, anyone who has, like, manages to respect their audience that much, like, huge props in my books, but at the same time, it's, like, so hard to be, like, you know, newbie friendly that I just honestly wouldn't even bother with it. Oh, sweet, some ground rocks. I now have ranged attacks again. I can now deal with shit deal with stuff at a distance. The show was went HD in 2004, and Blu-rays for the series didn't start to like the mid-10s. You know what? That makes a lot of sense because, like, keep in mind, for the longest time, Blu-ray wasn't like the go-to like HD video format. Like, you know, you had like what was it? HD DVD. That was like being fined for it. And now the show is doing the Dragon Ball thing where they crop 3 episodes to 1/6. These people that want the old stuff with like HD stuff. I know, I don't think I'd fall under that camp unless like the aspect ratio is like really distracting. I think I'd be on the camp where that stuff wouldn't bother me. But I know that trying to make something old look good when it was not designed to look like that in the first place is going to cause issues. How overleveled are we? Like, I'm surprised Rita get melted by that. Yeah, despite her like cheerful demeanor, yeah, I think Rita is just secretly, there's something about Rita that kind of scares me, but I can't put my finger on it anymore. Please don't break my ass. Goodbye. Okay, Newt. Yeah, okay, Newt's officially on the team. There, I've leveled up. I hope nothing ominous happens. As if I had a GBA was considered a widescreen console for that. It was considered a widescreen console? I did not know that. Aromatherapy. Oh, it works on everyone. Well, according... I mean, at that point, it is like advertising, I guess. Good job, North. Actually, what is your PP looking like? Almost out there. Almost out there. Newt is just Newt at this point. You're not even a member of the team yet, but I see a promising. I see a promising candidate with Newt. Okay, Newt, you know what to do. Okay, Newt is gonna die. Actually, no, Newt is not gonna die. Look at the box, it'll say stuff like wide color screen 32-bit. Yet the SNES ports have a ton of screen crunch. Well, I mean, to be fair with like the SNES ports, they're at that point trying to get something almost as strong as the SNES, but not quite there. Like the fact that the SNES or the Game Boy was able to emulate or like do SNES remakes of a bunch of stuff. At the time, it did. I consider it to be like an incredible like step in the right direction for like the GBA's like longevity and just brand value. Because, like, just imagine something, like, for the time, having an old home console being portable. Oh, yeah, no, like, the audio crunch. For, like, BRBs and, like, white BRB screens and other, you know, like, stream starting student stuff, I want to use so many Game Boy, there's, like, Game Boy soundtracks I want to use, but, again, that sound chip is so bad and it sucks. Like, it is so disappointing. Because, like, the developers there, they were... Oh, shit, North leveled up. Okay, North, what are you trying to learn? Sonic Boom. Flux the same amount of target, even at a distance. Okay. Normal. Shit. This is before the physical special split, too. You know what? I'm actually gonna forget Tackle. Just so I can give North a ranged attack. Because, like, yeah, that's gonna be all physical. As much as I'm, like this physical special split. As much as I do like the physical special split, I do think it was, like, the right idea. Like, for a lot of things for Pokemon, just because it makes a lot more intuitive sense. I can forgive... I can totally forgive, you know, how much they, like, murked certain Pokemon like Bayonet. You know, when Bayonet first hit the scene, you know, a physical attack from Ghost-type made sense. Because Ghost, for whatever reason, was a physical move for everything. Ah! Got rid of Newt! Oh, that's extremely powerful. So did you look at the Japanese game? Did you ever look into? No, sadly I did not. Life kind of, as much as I do like to look back at the Game Collection and just take a look at some other stuff, unfortunately, other things kind of take precedent over that. Never really did catch up on, you know, some eBay hunting with some Japanese game. And I recruit you. Okay. You may not be able to get Murkrow, but you know what? I do need a fighting type. So let's do this. Okay. Let's Excuse me, sir, would you like to approach you with a job offer? Do you want to join a rescue team? You know, I guess assaulting someone who's in the middle of a nap is not a good way to, you know, try to expand your business opportunities. Yeah, no, upon retrospect, that was probably not the best recruitment tactic. Maybe we should try, like, I don't know, flyers or something. I think with consoles being region-free, the whole Japanese value might not mean more. Japanese market might not mean much in the future. So just like things being more or less the same price, or you think things are going to get cheaper, or I don't think I'm following at this point. Okay, North? Good. Good on you, North. There we go. Yeah, North at this point is finally pulling like his weight front and center. Okay, can we get the work room? I think like things be... Yeah, you know what, if there's... Fair enough on that point. Oh no, you know Peck. Headbutt time. Man, I'm so disappointed we just lost Newt. Newt seemed to be like a real... Seemed to be a real go-getter. I saw a lot of potential in that one. Shouldn't we ended up moving that one? There's no advantages to having one over the other. Yeah, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Do I have... Oh, I don't have any more max elixirs. Oh, this is going to be... I should really pay more attention to my stock over this. Yeah, no, at that point, like... Yeah, at that point, the Japanese market is... With that being said, yeah, no, you're right. Japanese market probably won't, you know, change all that much in the or mean much of a difference in the near future, then. The part of me wonders why Gravel Rock... What makes the Gravel Rocks, like, distinct from all the other rocks? Like, do they just, like, make perfect throwing stones, or is there, like, something I'm missing here? North, go for it. There we go. Woo! Yeah, that kind of smote people. Speaking of smiting, I'm just going to see how much damage I can do. Man, I am still disappointed. Oh shit! I'm very surprised those things don't just... Yeah, so Red and Blue Rescue Team goes up to Gen 3 in terms of Pokemon. So unfortunately, you don't get like Magnezone, you don't get Honchkrow, you don't get like what I consider like a lot of definitive like versions of a lot of Pokemon. And I don't know, and I think this is before the physical special split. So like every move now is like, you know, based on their type. Yeah, no, this is the one that came just before the... Okay, which Heracross has Brick Break? I need to know this for a job. And... let's see who's getting this in the head. Yeah, no. Okay, club this guy. I guess I'll dig for you. Man, you don't like remember another Pokemon show... Vaguely for me. Like, I remember when, what was it? Like, Electivire and, Munchlax, and, whoo! That was... nice. Man, I love seeing... There's something about seeing triple digits worth of damage in this game that just hits the dopamine receptors in my head just go insane. But yeah, no. What was it? Munchlax, Electivire, and I think Bondslide. Okay, Brick Break. Can I... Now if I boot this up... Breaks Reflective Light Screen. Just having some fighting coverage in general would be nice, or just having to rely on a move that isn't Hello, good sir. Sad that these reveals don't mean much anymore if Pokemon games released worldwide. Yeah, I mean... yes and no. Honestly, I just like it when they don't reveal, like, that's like, for, like, newer Pokemon reveals. Like, I know we get, like, drip-fed, like, some cool new designs occasionally, like, or... we get, either get drip-fed, like, some cool designs, or we get drip-fed, like, stuff that's, like, meme designs. Because, like, the last Pokemon games, I were, like, genuinely, looking forward to was Sun and Moon, which I got shortly after they came out. And again, for me, after seeing how everything was going with, what was it? Gen 8 and Sword and Shield. That kind of, like, hit my interest after it. But I remember when they'd, like, do reveals. Like, the big one was, like, for Gen 7, they'd be, like, all the Alolan stuff. Seeing, like, Alolan Meowth and, Raichu, and just, you know, the designs that they introduced were, like, either, you know, remix old faves, or meme. Or, not, like, meme Pokemon, but, like, I think Pokemon that would get by more so on just, you know, Pokemon that are, like, more so... I'm gonna say meme. Like, something like Cloth. Like, I remember Cloth being the big one. Like, for Scarlet and Violet, that, like, everyone liked because of how outdated they were. Back when Pokemon games took longer to release the reveals in the anime kind of naturally happened to a slower schedule of releasing all these things out. You know what? Yeah, that does make a lot of sense, but at the same time, it also had, like, a big, it also had, like, you know, another side effect of, you know, basically generating, like, hype and advertisement. Oh, you're enduring? Ow. Attack was barely endured. Man, if Endure is like this, like the Mystery Dungeon games, that is definitely worth keeping around. Disappointing that they're not picking up though. Yeah, no, because, like, you get to see, oh, this is coming up. Oh, what is this? Who is this? Oh, sweet. North is going to get some new IQ moves. That's nice. But I'm not. Yeah, no, I threw Reed at the grass dummy. What do we got here? Okay, Rita just executed the man. As she does. Try something, or are we just gonna walk to each other and beat the crap out of it? Honestly, it'd be great if the official Pokemon company would do, like, official English subs at this point, but they don't for some reason. I mean, honestly, I think most of the market at this point, especially for kids, let's be honest, if you were a child, I don't think you'd sit back and watch a sub, like a subbed anime, you know? Like that, like, kids and all that, that's where the real money is. You just need to last for 4 more floors. Don't constrict me. I'm hoping to find, like, a maximum at some point here. Oh, I'll take a Grapple Rock. And do we have another apple? Yeah, you. Honestly, I think, like, sure they could probably do, like, an official substitute job in Tauros. I could probably recruit... yeah, no. I can probably recruit Tauros, but the question is, do I want to? You know, I've never really liked Tauros. Just, like, as a whole thing. Like, I've never been a huge fan of, like, cows or bulls. As, like, you know... oh, shit, level up. Okay, please tell me. Motherfucking... what is Cubo's, like, learn set in Gen 3? Because these are atrocious. True, it's just weird, because look at the internet, and all the adult Pokemon watchers, like all watch the Japanese version, because it's just a much better version. Okay, this... at the very least, I get some decent stat boosts here, but, like... yeah, no, oof. I do not want, I really do not care for Tauros. at least for the Pokemon Company, I know it's I think Western adult Pokemon fans, at least for their show, might not be like a major, it'd be leveled up. Might not be like a major, you know, demographic, but at the same time, it wouldn't take much. You already have to translate it anyway. Oh, that's a Houndoom. We're just gonna do this. I'm surprised I actually can't recruit Houndoom. Because I have a place to recruit Houndoom. It makes sense to have like one friend Safari that recruits one, but you can't do it for two. And like, you do bring up a good point on that, because like it wouldn't take much. It really wouldn't. But is it even worth it to them? Like, where would they even access it? I don't know. Maybe you can probably like dump it on Crunchyroll. I don't know. Is Pokemon available on Crunchyroll? I really don't know that. You know, you did bring up a good point. Like, you'd think that like something like the Pokemon Company that just wants to eat your money, like every business really, they just want to eat your money. If you already have to make the translation, if you already have like the cost and resources there, why not? Why not just gear to a niche audience for a little bit more money? Okay, Bull. Can't really do his Toro things. You know, weird thing is that Yu-Gi-Oh gets subs. Huh. Let's finally get over this floor. Like, everyone who knows about the Japanese version in this day and age, honestly, I'm completely in the dark here. I haven't watched Last thing I watched about Yu-Gi-Oh! I have friends. I have IRL friends who like Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't touched that thing, watched it, or paid attention to it since I was a kid. But there was like this one set of videos that like made it's like a series of jokes about certain fights if they were like done in like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And I sent that to them, but I have not looked at that scene at all in years. Yo, North just sniping this guy. No, Sonic Boom was a good choice, actually, to get rid of Tackle. I don't care if it's... I'm glad how it does, like, more damage. Because, like, HP values in this game are a little different. And 55, just a flat 55 at, like, any range, that's good. That is more than what my Gravel Rocks do. I'm sorry, is that fucking Giga Drain? Rita, you are learning Giga Drain. Getting rid of Tackle, because I don't think you have any good physical attack. Orchid still love weird stuff with Yu-Gi-Oh! Honestly, but honestly, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a much darker series than Pokemon. I mean, I kind of, like, thought that, like... I mean, like, the manga is way darker for Yu-Gi-Oh! But that's... I believe that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just a darker series in general. Like, yeah, if, what was it, Yugi? Yeah, if Yugi sends some, like, loses a card game, does it, like, send them to, like, what's essentially 4Kids' version of hell? Oh, that's not good. We can take your Mario dose. Wow, we have so many of you. So, Bone Club and Dig. You know what? We're gonna dig. You're probably gonna want to move closer. A little much, but you know what? Triple digits releases dopamine, so I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, though the Japanese version is just straight up hell. Ooh, that's not good. There we go. Good job, North. I'm not surprised. Attract. There's a lot of TMs being dropped here. I'm kind of surprised. Right, any other apples here? Nope. Nope. Let's just see the big apple. heat up some New York. Yeah, I know, there was something about that series that just kind of, you know, it did give me that vibe. Oh shit, next floor's the last floor, thank God. Yeah, I need to start carrying a lot more max elixirs. Oh, dig. It also features guns. I mean... You know, I think I've seen some, what was it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, where they airbrush the guns out because, you know, for kids. Again, I'm not surprised that, from what I remember that show going off the rails, I'm not surprised, like, you know, there's guns and stuff. But yeah, no, they were more like cartoonish guns, weren't they? Or they were like, no, those were in banned episodes, weren't they? Like, they never actually showed it. Okay. Okay, Rita, you are going to have to start doing this. Rita, do you have... Yeah, Rita has all your moves. You have all your moves highlighted. Yeah, that's what I remember with 4Kids censoring their shit with the finger pointing. Okay, yeah, that's what I remember. Holy shit. Okay, at this point, I think Rita's definitely going against the stereotype of, or the expectation of, like, Chikorita's just not being a good Pokemon, even for a starter, and is essentially carrying everything through Bloodlust. But for Pokemon, they banned the gun episode, though honestly, the gun episode for Pokemon was goofy as hell. It wasn't like the guy a rancher or something, and, like, people kept... Okay, poison me, why don't you? Fine. Okay, I have to at least club you. Oh, why can't I hit you? Please, just hit for damage at this point. It's a big-ass dog in the middle of a small corridor. How can you not miss this thing? There we go. Okay, now... You see, this is starting to get to the point where you existing is just starting to cheese me off a bit. Oh, he's raged. Okay, I need to, do I have a pension here? I should have a pension. Orin, Ross, special band, Ross, Orin. Okay. Let's at the very least get some extra money, and get some loot, and then get the hell out of here. I do see why they end up banning it. Not only because the guy has a gun on him, and Team Rocket eventually goes to a threat to kill. Oh, what? I'm sorry. What? Okay, I think that's a bigger thing. I think that's a more noteworthy thing to talk about than. Oh, holy shit. Okay, Rita, I need you to take point there because I almost just bit it. Yeah, all that happened in the banned gun episode. Yeah, no, I think that's more worthwhile a ban in a kids show. Especially like in the early 80s. Like there is no way you could get away with that. Let's just go to the next staircase before I kneel over and just die. Have like my bones dissolve. Why made to the top, UFO? This is the Hill of the Ancients. Look, over there. Man, Zatu's just cool. I love Zatu's design. UFO, is that Zatu over there? Well, I mean, he is just looking into the sun, just frying his corneas. Naras? Look, he's frying his eyes out looking at the big burning ball of gas. Their show this in 4K, it's basically hard to sugarcoat an entire episode that features way too many moments that's a part of the plot. Like, yeah, I have no idea how you'd be able to cut that apart and stitch a new episode back together out of all of that. Hello? Rita, you may have to shove him. Just give him a poke. Maybe he doesn't hear me. Hello? Hello? I'm just gonna tilt him over a bit. It's useless. He's not responding at all. Maybe he's sleeping while on his feet? Let's just club him a bit. What? We're going to attack? No, no way. What was 4Kids going to do to make the guy point aggressively shave me off his mustache? I mean, I guess they'd have to at that point. Waiting his ass at set. Oh, really? Huh. I mean, he's kind of creepy. Creepy? Look, okay, I'm saying attack him because, like, one, Rita, I was hoping that maybe saying that would, like, jostle him a bit, you know, kind of startle him. Give him, like, a, wait, what? And then we go from there. But no, he's not creepy. You gotta admire, you know, the focus here. Like, this man is just, or bird, is just a bird of sheer, you know, commitment and focus, okay? Like, look at this. It takes hard to be that meditative. Yo, this guy's like Mr. Popo. I'm not sure if this guy is or not. If he is like Mr. Popo, then I will be very, very concerned. Fine, then I'll do it, okay? But if anything happens to me, you have to help me. You have to promise. Okay, yeah, Rita's got this. She's in the mood. She's focused. She's intense. Let's do this. Oh, hey, that worked. He seems relaxed. Yikes. Witness it. I have no idea how to voice this guy. The sinking of the sun. Indeed. I am Zatu. You've discerned my true identity. You are not an ordinary sort. Guessed your identity? That's a bit much. No. I can tell this. You there. You are no ordinary Pokemon. You are human, yes? How can you tell that? All day, I stare at the sun, unblinking. That is really bad for you. You should not do that. I think you may be right. This guy may just be like Mr. Popo because, like, he stared at the sun, unblinking all day and just hasn't gotten blind yet. He's clearly on another level here. Gives me sight for all things, the past and the future too. You know, can you please tell us, Zatu? Right next to you is my friend UFO. My friend woke up one morning as Pokemon. Without any memory as a human. Zatu, you can tell, can't you? Please tell us. The calamities of nature. There have been many in recent times. They occur because the world's balance is upset. And your becoming a Pokemon are tied together, inseparably so. Wait, UFO, becoming a Pokemon, and the natural disasters are related? What do you mean? What does UFO have to do with natural disasters we've been seeing? Rita, I didn't want to tell you this, but I've been setting off bombs in the ocean. I'm trying to cause tsunamis. What is it? Why do you climb up? Please tell us! There are bigger concerns, I'm afraid. The world's balance must be restored. For the unthinkable shall befall the world. Huh? You're serious? The world. The unthinkable's coming. Every day I see it. Same future every day. I dread it. Not to. I feel it. The world's destruction. The world's destruction? Isn't that a surprise? That UFO was human. That's gonna be useful. This should be interesting. That fucker. I mean, I'm sure most people associate Mr. Popo for the stereotypes, but I'm mostly seeing this Pokemon as this cool leader figure who knows a lot about something, and you don't. It may teach you something good. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. It's nice hanging out here. Let's hope the next streams will be stable with this power line, and maybe someday I can get this proper speaking about crashing. Yeah, no, dude. I kind of figure what you meant at that point. No, honestly, thanks for coming out, and get some rest, my dude. Have a good day, and hopefully your Hopefully your internet just kind of, gets, remetastasized and everything. Save complete. So we know that we're now tied to the world completely becoming unraveled. Anyway, let's see what we got here. I am so disappointed we lost Newt. Like, what do you think about Zatu said yesterday? Does it bother you? Nah, it doesn't bother me. Like, honestly, it's just the end of the world. Either it gets solved or it's not our problem anymore. Don't joke around, it's not funny. The world might be destroyed. Yeah, and if it gets destroyed, it won't be our problem. So let's not worry about that and just keep doing what we do. And how you became a Pokemon, that's all supposed to be related. Yeah, you see, I'm more concerned about the latter part than the first part. You see, this is currently my problem. The world ending isn't. Of course you'd be more worried than I am. You're involved in all this, it's only natural you'd be worried. Sorry, it wasn't considerate of me. Well, I mean, I'm not that worried. Zatu said the world would be ruined if nothing's done. I want to do something, but there's something I don't understand. So, the world's balance, what is it? No idea. Okay, guess you wouldn't know. Can't imagine what the world's balance is about. To be honest, I don't know what we should do. I guess we'll have to keep doing what we can, one thing at a time. Still tiny woods. We still got some jobs open there. What do we have for items? Use TM, Brick Break, Torment, Silver Gummy. Okay, you know what? Let's give North a Silver Gummy at least. Or you know what? Before we do, let's have the job list. Huh? What are they chatting about? Yeah, I'm kinda shocked. I always thought it was only a legend. Could it be true? I'm having a hard time believing it. Hi, what's happening? Well, you know the Ninetales legend. That old story? The Ninetales legend? What's that? What, you don't know? You know, it's an old fairy tale. How you get cursed if you figure out what Ninetales' tales. All this time, everyone thought it was just a legend. But lately, it's been rumored to have really happened. Well, it's still a mere rumor. I wouldn't put too much stock in that story if I were you. Personally, I don't believe in rumors of that sort. Want to know more about the Ninetales legend? You should see a Pokemon named Wishcash. He knows the story well. Wishcash is, in this pond. You should visit him if you want to learn more. Anyway, so, can I store this use TM with you? Well, let's actually do a lot more storing. Store one power band, sell the other two. Torment. Yeah, sell one of each. Keep one of each, sell one of each. Keep that silver gun. Can't store that, but we can store all this. Special band, power band, silver gun. No thank you. Come again. So now we will... Let's sell the used TM. Yeah, I'll pay into your, I'll pay into your racket here. Power band? Seriously, the power band is worth less than the special band. Special band, yep, let's sell that. Sell me anything else? No, we're gonna keep the silver gummy. Wow, we have a lot of dosh. Do we have any more friend areas? Well, at the very least, let's cash out Tadpole Pond. Go Tadpole Pond now. Get a bunch of that live in the friend area. Let's buy Mushroom Forest. And... you know what? Let's finally buy Rub Dub River, I guess. Okay. Congratulations, you can go Rub Dub River now. Oops. Too bad, I'm fresh out friend areas. Thank you, come again. Well, I guess money is going to be a little less important now. You know what? I can save up for TMs at this point. What do we got for TMs here? Roar, huh? That started flying. If it hits a wall, you know what? CC might be useful. What the actual? Okay, that one's good. Yeah, they're just out tonight. Wait, should I get Roar? I don't. We have the money now. You know what? Let's get Roar, because if we get our ranks up... Actually, what do you have? Do you have any... Get some big max elixirs. Get some big apples. Well, every time I think of Big Apple, you know, I keep thinking of New York City. But, like, I've never been there. Like, all I know is about, like, secondhand knowledge and... You know, just some other Myst stuff. I know absolutely nothing about the city. But the thing I kind of wonder is, like, why is it called the Big Apple? Like, I've never looked into it. I just now starting to think about it. Is it just, like, you know... Is it, like, you know, just how, like, apple pie and whatnot's, like, a very American dish, or... I honestly don't know. Huh. Never really thought about it. I'll store these items. So we'll take the job bulletin. I think after that I'll take a quick BRB. I'm sad and lonely. One aerial... Oh, of course, now we don't have it. Cherry berry... You know what? Oh, that's another Mount Steel quest. Mount Thunder. So we'll accept this. Accept you. And we have 2 upgrade candy. And again, I don't have an aerial ace TM. I can't really help you. Oh, a blast seed. Oh, a purple gummy. Okay, you know what? That could be worthwhile. Accept the Mount Steel job. We'll just accept all of these and then we'll do it in order. So with that, I'm going to take a quick BRB, get some water, stretch out of it, and we'll try and mop up some more side quests. Be right back. Whoop. And we're back. All hydrated up, all stretched, focus, walk around a bit, limber up. Get hydrated again. And now we are going to check in on Wish Cache. And after that, I'll probably do some side quests. Get some of that linked up and go from there. This Wish Cache told us folklore from long ago. It was fun. You know what? Well, good on you for being an active historian, kid. That is something you should. Learn. This Wish Cache seems to be like a pretty cool deal. Folklore was fun and interesting. Wish Cache is very wise. Okay, let's see this wisdom. Ho ho ho! You wish to hear me tell old folklore? Oh, is that? You wish to hear the Ninetales legend? Ho ho ho! Fine then. Let me recount the tale. There once lived a Pokémon by the name of Ninetales. Now, Ninetales had many tails, all of them imbued with psychic power. It was said that anyone so foolish as to touch a tail will be cursed for 1,000 years. But there was someone so foolish to grab a tail, and it was a human. A human? Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subject to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human, and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. But why? Why did Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place? To Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exist strong bonds between humans and Pokemon. Okay. But humans, aren't there good humans and bad ones too? Correct. Taking pity on Gardevoir, Ninetales asked the human this. Do you wish to save Gardevoir? It asked. The human had already abandoned Gardevoir and fled. Ninetales had become disillusioned with the human, and made this prediction. That human will one day be reborn as a Pokémon. What? A human turned into a Pokémon? Oh, that isn't good. And when the human becomes a Pokémon, the world's balance will be upset. And that's how the legend ends. Well, did you find it interesting? So you found it so interesting you're lost for words. There's no need to wear such a serious expression. Certainly some rumors say that the legend may actually be true, but it's only ancient folklore, nothing more. If you feel the urge to hear my tale again, come see me. No thanks, we're good. Well, that's certainly something. Yeah, anything else to add to that there, Rita? Nothing? I always thought it was only a legend. Well, with that, say, UFO. I'll call it a day now. I can't seem to get motivated today. I'm sorry if I want to go home before we're done, but I just can't seem to get motivated. I guess because I heard that story. I'll go and try to get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, before you leave, Rita, where do you sleep? UFO, sorry. I started doubting you a little. I'm not gonna worry anymore. I believe in you. Because you're a friend like no other. You're an invaluable friend. Okay, let's do our best while tomorrow. Rita, where do you go? Do you have a house somewhere? Like, you know, if we're gonna do like this whole carpool get-together each day thing, then maybe I should go over to your end, you know? Again. It's that dream again. Oh, we see the silhouette. Could it be? Huh? It's saying something. Can't quite make it out. It's clearer than it was before, but I'll try talking to it. Hello? Please tell me, who are you? I am Gardevoir. Gardevoir? I'm so glad, finally, got to meet you. Finally meet me? Knew me from before? What about me? I am your... Oh, wait, just a little longer. Want to know more? No, it's fading. What a strange dream. It's the dream I always have, but it was clearer than it was before. I think I finally learned who that Pokemon was. It's a Gardevoir. It was a Gardevoir. Yesterday, Wishcash said. Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human which grabbed the Ninetale tail was subject to a curse of 1,000 years. However, when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human, and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. Yeah, we've already seen this. Again, it's for kids. It's to emphasize the point. Maybe I was the human who was Gardevoir's partner. Maybe I was one that abandoned Gardevoir when she was cursed. Maybe that's why I turned into a Pokemon. I mean, I wouldn't put past myself, but at the same time, like, I'm not the type of person to, like, ditch someone like that. Oh, you look pale. Something the matter? Anyway, let's always try to do our best. Oh yeah! It's on the way here. I think there was a commotion at the Pokemon Square. I wonder if something happened. I can actually just do the tasks. But first things first, let's visit North. Because North, I got something for you. Big fair, IQ went up. Status checker. Okay, good. Okay, that is actually going to be helpful with Supersonic. Okay, so PP checker, an exclusive move user. Mutual exclusive. Item catcher. Okay. But I haven't actually checked the other places yet. Let's see here. Tadpole Pond. You know what? This song is very frog-like. This is what I expect frogs to sound like. So yeah, this tracks. Not some place I consider to be like the best, but Ravage Field, Magnetic Quarry, Thunder Meadow, Parting Wild Plains, Jungle, River, Rub-a-Dub River. You know, as much as I hate this thing's name, you know what? I think this actually does have a bit of charm to it. It has like a Greek village charm almost to it. Misterized Forest. Oh yeah, no, I keep forgetting. This is where the Mad Dog resides. Can't really go there. Flyway Forest, Overgrown Forest. I get the feeling Murkrows like it here. No. I want to know who lives here because, like, this is, I think, one of my favorite friend zones so far. Oh well, have I checked? Yeah, Peanut Swamp's about the same as I remember. Rapid Lab, Power Plant. Mushroom Forest. Yeah, this is definitely a Mushroom Forest. Shroomish, Breloom, Paris. Ugh. Humidity. I will definitely pass on this place. Deep Cream, Mount Beautiful, Mount Disciple, or Mount Discipline. Swamp, Argentier. Forest. Pond. I never did check out Magnetic Quarry. Oh no, I did. Thunder Meadow. Here. Jungle over in the jungle. Alright, Wild Plains. Okay, you know what? Let's return. I think I've seen all the friend zones you possibly have so far. Let's go to Town Square, see what bullcrap's going on today. Huh? Town's atmosphere feels different somehow. Maybe something's happened. Let's check it out. Look, why is everyone gathered together? Let me tell you, I was amazed. It really was true. What was true? The Ninetales legend. I never believed the rumors. So you can bet I was shocked to learn the truth. UFO, Rita. Oh, hi, Caterpie. Even you came out? Yeah. Shush. Quiet. That guy there is telling us. Keep it down. Huh? Who's talking? It's... Gengar? So I went up to the Hill of the Ancients, and that's where I saw it. It was shocking stuff, I tell ya. Shocking stuff? A certain Pokemon was getting advice from Xatu. That Pokemon, it looks like an ordinary Pokemon. But get this, it was originally a human. But what? There really existed a human that turned into a Pokemon. There is more. Xatu told the human. How this human became a Pokemon has a lot to do with how the world's balance is upset. Wait a second. That's exactly like the Ninetales legend. Don't be too shocked yet. There's more. You'll know how there's been many natural disasters, correct? According to Xatu, those disasters are caused by the world's balance being upset. If the world's balance isn't restored soon, you'll think what will happen to the world. That's what Xatu said. What? What in the world? Unthinkable's gonna happen. What are we going to do? That Gengar. Still really working everyone up. Now, people. There's no need to panic. But I think there's a way we can do something about this. Well, what can we do? Oh, it's quite simple, actually. The world's balance is upset by a human becoming a Pokémon. Now, if that human's gone, then everything should return to normal, right? That's true. Well, you put it that way, maybe you're right. And that human is the rotten cow or that abandoned Gardevoir, right? I don't think the human can complain about anything to get rid of it. Isn't that right? Huh? What? Can't be. You were that human? Is that true? Wait. This is like... There's a good explanation for it. We're not asking you, we're asking UFO. So what is it? Are you really human as of the like? Really? You're giving me two non-answers. You are giving me two non-answers here. Okay, fuck you, I guess. Number 2. Oh. Looks like you have nothing to say in your defense. That's how it is, fellow Pokemon. Let's get rid of the UFO and regain peace. What? What's gone into you? What are you gonna do? UFO man, forgive me. Oh, and this guy could like this guy could like full body me. I can't even try to do anything. What are you doing? Ugh, run! Serves them right. Well, I'm running out of town until enough time before you know they trash my place. That was a real shock. I never expected everyone else to attack us like that. But listen, why didn't you say anything? Why did you argue like that's not you? You should have said you're not the human. Hey, Rita. Look, I'm tired of this. Huh? I deserve to be on a rescue team. What's wrong? What makes you say that? It's not like you at all. Look, we just are in the center of a major controversy right here. It's probably for the best bet that for the good of the company if I step down from a leadership position and either move away or try to distance myself. Well, what's the matter? You had a dream? A Gardevoir appeared in it? That made you think that maybe you're the human after all? So that's it. What happened? Listen, you don't remember what you're like as a human being, did you? So you don't know what really happened. I believe in you. You know that, right? So... Oh. After that scene in Pokémon Square, we held a town meeting on what we must do to save the world. Arrived at a consensus. We must get rid of you. You're kidding. I was incredulous too. I hope we'll not come to this, but it is unfortunate. We will defeat you with all our might. We're fighting here? We will give you tonight. Pack your supplies and get out of here. Come tomorrow, rescue teams of all sorts will take up the chase and attack you without hesitation. And not just you. Anyone that goes with UFO will be considered an enemy. Trackers will attack without mercy. That goes for us too. We will join the hunt to be rid of it. Against all odds, you must run. Run. Run and survive. You must run until you uncover the truth. Alakazam. Rita's heart just shattered into a million pieces there. Aw, man, that sucks for her. God damn it. There'll be no mercy the next time we meet. Farewell. UFO. You see, Alakazam's teeth has faith in you too. Says before, didn't I? I'm not gonna worry anymore. What happens, I have faith in you. Even if our rescue team stalk us, I won't be scared. So what are you supposed to do if you don't have faith in yourself? Not the kid. I made a promise, remember? That we make a rescue team base here? That I'd join your team when I grew up? Don't give up. You're a hero to me. I believe in you and all that jazz. Yeah, I'm over it. Let's do this shit. What do we expect from you? We'll have to leave for the time being, but we're gonna come back for sure, and we'll bring the truth back with us. I was hoping I could grab my shit from... You know, it would have been nice if I could grab my shit from the storage box. Surely, but of course it'd be up by now. Ready to leave? Not yet. Tell me when you're ready. Well, let's leave then. Let's go, so be really careful. It's still early, so I think everyone will be asleep, but be sure not to wake anyone up. What can we get here? Huge apple. Okay, so we'll buy some huge apples. Might as well get some food. Get some munitions. Okay, items. We'll store big apples with huge apples. Okay, let's store you, and of course the gravel rocks. You know, I was kind of expecting not this team to, you know, just talk in their sleep and be like half awake. I was expecting these to be empty and just, you know, leaving money on the counter or something. And I think that makes a bit more sense to me. Anyway, we're gonna take some stuff. Let's take a gravel rocks. Gummies would be nice, but unfortunately can't really afford that right now. Fiber seed, some max ethers, orange, peach, roust, blast. Sleep and stun. Let's just learn Brick Break. I don't think it'd be useful right now. I wish I could pick how many... I wish I could pick out how many I want. Fiber seed. Take a sleep seed. Some more orange berries. One more reviver. See what we got. Gravel rocks, orange reviver, pecha, blast, sleep, sun. 3 revivers, 2 aura berries. 1 huge apples. I'll get another max elixir. And with that, I think that should be good for supplies. Yeah, we'll take that, and that should be good to go for the time being. Team. Did my moves get delinked? Okay, good. Nothing's been delinked just yet. Gonna store some of my money. We'll just keep 1,000 in the bank. Just in case we need to buy some supplies while on the lam. Be a dangerous journey. I better leave without telling the others. Oh no. So we are losing. So not only are we losing North, who's been like with us since day 1, we're losing the Mad Dog. We're losing the King Crossline. And then, oh, we don't have Newt anymore, but we're also losing Bleck. Anyway, I'm all set to go. Now on, we're fugitives. Sure, this will be a dangerous journey. I don't want our team members to get involved in this. Let's not tell them. She can go by yourselves. We'll have to run from the rest of the team stalking us. Well, yes, we've already seen this. Run. Run and survive. Well, I discover that true if I have to run and hide, if it means going to the edge of this world. Oh. Oh, hey, the people we actually saved. Not even jump bluff. I'm glad we made it. I want to send you off. Me too. Oh, Diglett. There you are. Good morning. I want to send you off too. Don't make Rita cry. Oh, mail's out, so that means people are waking up and time to get going. And wouldn't it suck if they just knew where we were and just set up an ambush right outside my house and then just, you know, attacked me? Take care. It's farewell, but only for a while. Until the day I can deliver mail to you again. I'll always be waiting. Warner and Ghost care. Even the postman. Pokemon will be waking up soon. You have to go. Hurry. Yep. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. No, don't walk. Run! Take money, take supplies, what we need, and just book it. Thus began UFO's cruel, arduous journey as a fugitive over forbidding mountains. Oh, are these fishers amazing? Across fields of fire. I mean, I could survive this. I'm surprised you... Environment's out of control here, too. Forest fire's still raging. Surprised you haven't burst into flames, Rita. Throughout all UFO's team. This is more of a duo at this point than a team. Keep on marching. Lapis Cave. Ugh, sure traveled a long way. Long move I couldn't help but thinking. All sorts of places have been affected by natural disasters. Sure, many Pokemon are suffering because of calamities, so we should get back to doing our rescue work. Should complain, we have to get away now, period. I hear voices. I think they went this way. They can't get away, not from all of us. We have to get rid of UFO quickly. Ah, no, they're catching up to us? We better go. Lapis Cave, basement floor 1. Oh, Nidoran. Oh, of course I have to, of course, lose some accuracy. No potential recruits. Damn it! I mean, that's not going to do much to us, but we have more dungeons to explore and backtrack if we want some new members. Okay, you can harden all you want, it's still not going to do much. There, finally. Who else do we have here? You know what? Basic floor, but I'll go for it. I'm guessing, what, brown steel. I'm expecting, you know... I'm expecting a Lapras here, but, why do I keep missing? Okay, do not... Okay, that can survive a weak life sometimes. Anyway, time to headbutt a bat, just out of the sky. Oh no. Yeah, I think Rita at this point is just going to be able to completely mulch everything. What TM is this? Attract, not really useful right now. Part of me who wants to get the hell out of Dodge and make headway wants to keep moving. The part of me who wants more money wants to see what else we have in here. Oh shit. Okay, Rita, we need to kick the crap out of this guy. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, it's a good thing that Leech Light is just way too weak to do anything to Rita here. And okay, looks like Lapis Cave is just a very small environment. I don't have that much ammunition left, so can't really afford too much here. Let's head down the stairs. Money's money, I guess. Dang, just Takeda is just so hard to pin down. He's taken care of. Oh! Shame that we can't, let's throw this. Because honestly, like, as much as IQ moves, or IQ goes up, I really haven't seen much of a, reason, at least for, like, the player character to use them still. I know I keep going on about it, but it's still odd. Am I gonna scoosh this bug for $6? The answer might surprise you. Okay, you know what? I am not waiting around for this guy to take me out. Need arena. Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, a light box. That could be helpful later. Unfortunately, there's nothing here that I could really, like, link. Giga Drain has too little moves to, do anything. You know what? Here's what we can do. We can reflect and... Let's link. Reflect and Poison Powder. They have the same PP. Yeah, these two have the same amount of PP, so getting a status condition... So, getting a status condition up and a debuff down, that be worthwhile. Hello. We're gonna approach. Yeah, no, that was his mistake. And then Rita, again, massacres another Pokemon. And I remember seeing, like, a doodle of, like, that, what is it? Kind of like, looks like something like Binding of Isaac. Okay, so yeah, no matter what, I can't recruit people here. Yeah, like, it was like a little, like, Binding of Isaac looking creature, just kind of like on its, like on all fours or something. I can't help but it, like, says yippee a lot. Like, I saw a doodle somewhere of that, like, on my timeline. But every time, like, I see, Rita, I just can't help but think of that thing. Maybe I'll doodle it later at some point, who knows. Nothing down here, nope. Oh. Okay, Luminese, Fringe, and that's it. Okay, we are going to Bone Club this thing. Wow, already doing full damage on that. Might as well use. Could I have maybe made room and saved it for later? Maybe, but I don't really. Oh. Just in case you have a poison move, you know, on tap. We're not going to use that. Some more money. Oh, there's a staircase. Yeah, this is a little betweener cave. Sweet scent. Let's do another dig. Not the most effective thing, but it's something. Ground, we're going to throw you. I mean, what's the most you can do here? Ow. Ow. So are you gonna get a crit? Yeah, okay, 1 damage for a crit. Really doing some numbers here, mate. What the hell are you? Oh. The arena. Getting dizzy from... What's my hunger at? 9. Another dig. But he likes to get nice and close. Let's just keep doing that. Not quite at the point where I have to ration off my apples yet. Still gonna be helpful. Take care of Bone Club. Belly's empty, so now we will eat a huge apple. Not the best, but it's filling. That. Where else we can push in? I mean, it looks like the money we get from this cave really isn't all that much, but it's still better than something. Still better than nothing. If you ever get to a settlement or like traveling shop that will accept any type of cash, no questions asked, and every cent counts. Now, if I was exiled, I probably should have withdrawn all my money from the bank, you know? I mean, video game, if it wasn't like, you know, video game, oh, I would probably... Yo, is that a fucking bag on? Oh, that's a tangle. Ah, crap, I don't really have anything else that can deal with that thing very well. Okay, Rita, you have to take care of that guy for me. Yeah, Tangela is another Pokemon that I think got really... I've always kind of liked. I know, you know me and mystery flavors, you know? But honestly, it's so glad to see that there's a... Nope! So glad to see that got an evolution in Gen 4 with Tangrowth. I know, it's just a fun design, like just a literal mass of vines with like a mystery being in it. Make some more gravel. Oh, nice. Pokemon's taken care of. Yeah, no, these are like micro games. You know, I remember this part of the game, but I remember these dungeons being like bigger, longer, and harder to get through. Sorry, bud, I kinda need that to get my next meal. Cringed. Thank you, Rita. Headbutt? Oh shit, another level up. Now, if I get another, like, move from level up, I'm hoping... Again, a lot of special attack, I don't know why. But yeah, I hope my learn set's a lot better. Okay, this is now good. It's good time as I need to finish that off. Oh shit, what did Rita learn? Synthesis. Gain HP. I'm not sure. Once we get some more moves back... Once I get some more moves back, maybe? Like, we really don't do much in the way of weather, as it is. I mean, it heals good, but I mean... Does Rita here have the bulk? That, like, having... I already have, like, a heal move of Giga Drain for an Absorb, so I think I'll just keep that. Yeah, no, I'll just keep, Oh, sweet, some more money. Let's headbutt you. See what else we got here. Oh, this is actually a good distance away. Let's throw you. And another headbutt. Here. Oh, put the bag on. We'll just keep headbutting for now. I always seem to miss the follow-up hit. No, I was half expecting like Lapras to be in here, you know? Lapis Cave, Lapras. No, maybe it's just the wordplay. Maybe I'm too hung up on like localized wordplay. Here. We found the staircase, so that's good. At this point, I'm just looking for any type of money. Just keep grapple rocking him until he gets in range. That takes care of that, and you just go. Oh. Okay, we're screeching. I'm headbutting. Right into that massive gob of yours. Okay, this could be pretty bad pretty quickly. This is a bad spot. And my defense is so weak. Okay, at this point I just have to dig. Move failed, move interrupted. What happens if I need a blast here? Okay. Ugh. This fucker. Yeah, no, that was a bad spot. Now I'm down a revival seed. Damn it. Down a lot of resources that I really didn't need to use. At least we got out of there. Ew, finally made it through the cave. Where's that Pokemon mob that's after us? Oh, there they are, over there! Just keep going. Just keep going. Let everything slow down. Oh no, look. Of course. It's a mountain of fire! Oh, that lava point from the crater. Can we even make it through there? We gotta go through. Look, we gotta get through. This is gonna suck for a grass type. Are they insane? Mount Blaze's doomed desolation. No one's ever come this far before. Won't go anywhere like that. Can't be helped. Only the brave will give chase. Or, you know, fire types. But now that we're running off to was essentially just Hellmaid Incarnate, fugitives of the law, all because everyone believed a goddamn Gengar, I think tonight that is where we're going to end off. I'd like to thank everyone who tuned in tonight to check things out. It's always nice. It's always nice to stream this, and honestly, just looking back on it, I can see why this game kind of got like average reviews when it's coming out, but it's been fun. It's been really fun to revisit this, and this game so far has been giving me like just hints of like what I want, and just there's a game here that I think I would sink my teeth into so much, and I would thoroughly enjoy. But the systems here are just kind of like a little sprawled out, not as well interconnected as they should be. So I have like a very mixed opinion of it so far, looking back on it. But I've still been enjoying the crap out of it. It's been nice to revisit this for a change. I'll probably stream again sometime this week, hopefully, if life doesn't get in the way. But until then, thanks everyone who showed in, and until next time, ciao.